going on the green and the red because I haven't pressed the buttons yet. My bad. Whoopsie. Okay, the ad break is over. Welcome back, everyone. I do apologize. Those are over. That means no pre-rolls for anyone coming into the stream for the next hour. We love that. You went into a Starbies? Did you take Gandhi with you? You can't let Gandhi know that you had Starbies without him. He gets very upset and defensive. He may have been there. You may not have seen him. He may have actually been in there, just lingering, just where they go. Oh, what you get? You are hungry. You didn't get a coffee. Oh, Gandhi didn't get one. Did I say hangry? I didn't say hangry, did I? Gandhi didn't get one. Gandhi, did you get home yet? I know that you said that you were leaving early. I can't remember how long ago that was, and I know it's like an hour for you to get home, which I still don't know how long ago that was. So, are you home? No clue. Hangry. I feel like I'm saying hangry, but I feel like I'm just trying to call him out of lurk, or at least whatever he's doing, subconsciously just trying to call him out by just throwing his name into sentences that shouldn't be. You might be leaving in 1 hour. Well, fingers crossed you are able to. Manifest for you, we're manifesting everything just for you. Hello, Green Rick. You're just as hot as over here. Thank you. I appreciate that, David. Hi, Green David. How are you doing over there? Hello, Calm. Hi, welcome in. Tried celebrating a week at the new job by ordering a sirloin steak. Worst excuse for food I've ever had. Was the food bad, or are you saying it was a really bad excuse to get the food? But also, hello. How was the new week work? How was the new week work? How was the new work week? I did that backwards. Those aren't words. Those are not English. Say it in the mirror 3 times. It's like Bloody Mary, but instead just as a bald, tattered, short man shows up. Wait, maybe it's called minutes. A minute steak in English, as in like a small, or minute as in that's how long it was cooked for. Because minute and minute being spelt the same is really annoying. If you say hangry jacks 3 times in mirror, something farts in your face. Something farts in your face. Right. Sorry, Gandhi, you're going to starve? It's okay. Gandhi's probably got snacks in his office drawer at work. He probably opens it up and there's just like every assortment of wrapped chocolate just in his desk. Just ready for him. If he needs it, like a emergency chocolate snack. Hello, Gonkle. Weatherspoon's Woo Woo Wednesdays. Gonkle Gamer has checked in. Hello, Gonkle. Are you in the UK right now? How is it? Can you feel it inside you? Do you feel amazing? I really could lose 3 pounds. Whatever, I'm getting cheese fries. Guys, I took that new Benadryl. I took that new allergy medication that Sid recommended we get yesterday. I don't know if I have less allergies. I just feel weird. It's weird. You are indeed. I'm all up inside it. It's warm. I should hope so. It's usually pretty welcoming like that. How's the weather? Is it raining today? It's raining here, so it reminds me of home, at least. And Gunkle, I have a very important question for you. I know you know what I'm going to ask you, and I know that you know that I know that you need to have the correct answer for this question before I ask it. For your chocolates unwrapped for your pleasure, you want someone else to unwrap them for you, or you just buy them unwrapped? She's flying high. I don't know what's going on today. Mocha had one, and Mocha said that it's making him feel drowsy. I don't really feel drowsy. Like, when I take these medications, they don't make me feel like I'm gonna, like, doze off and fall asleep. It just makes me feel odd, Not yet. I've told them it's on the list, probably getting one tomorrow. Okay, fine. I mean, I'm happy to hear that it is on, what did Gandhi call it yesterday? Your artillery. I'm glad it's on your artillery, as Gandhi called it. So hopefully you'll be able to get one and get a photo for me, because I haven't had one in a very long time. So at least just seeing you have one will scratch some itch that I have. Hello, Rothy. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. Rothy, happy Friday. How's work today? Also, Calm, thank you for checking in also. Calm, if you wanted to update and have your own custom title, it is in the channel Point Redeems. If you would like one, you're more than welcome to add one. If you would like. It's among your weaponry. It is, because we love words. We love... Did the music just stop? I feel like the music just stopped. I feel like it just suddenly stopped. I'm looking at it and the bar's moving, but I don't hear any music playing. I'm like, I can't make it any louder for me without going all the way into my wavelength just to turn it up. Oh, oh, my camera did the thing too. Oh my, that scared the life out of me. I was like, oh, that's why. That's why. I was like, why did my music stop? Turned over and I was like, oh, that was my PC farting. I was really confused for a second there. I was like, wait, hold on. Hold on. Jesus is real. The rapture. My PC did this multiple times today. I had my what's this called? My OBS open. I had my OBS open just while I was getting stuff ready, and I could see my camera just turning off and restarting. I'm like, why? What are you doing this for? I'm not even streaming. It was just randomly doing it. Pounds are the one thing I can't lose, no matter how I try to not find them. That's fine. In the UK, we call them, the currency is called pounds, so it makes it extra confusing, right? When you say I'm trying to lose pounds, and then some idiot makes some joke about going to the pub and spending a few pounds, and David, it's okay. I understand. I feel the same. I feel this. I'm trying to shift a few, but they're stubborn. The muffin top. I can't get it to leave. Hello, almost crying. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. Now, welcome Friday. So you've put up your air conditioning. Finally, we're close inside. You're cold, and the doggo is happy. Did you get the mosquito net up as well? Think of an appropriate title, then. Of course. I mean, I'm sure you'll find something perfect. Some soothing voice reference maybe for your title. I ascended. I did. I got raptured. It happened. Tavara, thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. I love good pounding. Yeah, I mean, Gunkel was there. I mean, you might find some good pounds, right? A few quid, pound or two. Gunkel, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I appreciate you. I hope that you're having a good trip. I know that you are working, but I hope that you're able to, not see the sights, but enjoy yourself a little while you're there. Pounds to stones conversion is weird. The bank didn't accept your deposit. It's like, do you take pounds? Do you take stone? Do you take whatever other thing people might weigh themselves in ounces? Liquid ounces? Maybe. You could always ask. The mosquito net is up too. Okay, good. We like when things are working in your favor, which means you're going to have a very chilled weekend. No pun intended, because the air conditioning, right? Hello, Scarlett. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for the log. I appreciate you also. Rothy, a secret admirer, is actually wondering what you are up to. Rothy, what are you up to? In case they're listening, do you want to let them know? Well, the weekend is for you and your friends. No work, so I intend on enjoying it, even if we're just hanging out. I like the sound of that. I mean, weekends are, for you and not working. Don't let anyone hear me say that. But yeah, exactly. You can enjoy yourself. You can hang out with your friends. Make the most of it. Who knows when you're going to be back over there? So may as well. Right. We hope you don't get to see any of the sights. Yeah, none of them at all. Stay in your hotel room because it's miserable weather or something. Though Gonko said it was like 82 Fahrenheit, so it can't be that bad. Hello, Eric, the other Rick. Hope you're doing well. I'm not listening because you're not working. See, Mocha's not working either. It's Friday. It's Friday. Technically, Mocha is working because he's doing the house flipper thing. So he's doing the jobs in house flipper. So he's working on that, which is pretty interesting. Noxarian, hello, hi, welcome in. Seem like an interesting, cozy person. I do try my best. I mean, I don't know if I can vouch for interesting, but the vibes are normally pretty cozy. Normally. Konnichiwa. Yes, hello, Tom. We are going to Japan in our game today, so I guess that is correct. Yes, konnichiwa. Hello, Tom. How are you doing? Happy Friday. You playing Let's School and watching a cute ex-Brit, talking like there's no tomorrow. That happens. Sometimes I just natter away, How was Let's School? Is anyone butting it down like Tom does? Hello, Eric. Hope you're doing well. Your fortune says that your ability to adapt is your most underrated trait. Okay, we like that. What are you adapting to? It's fun, the new DLC. I'm excited to play some more of it, because yesterday we loaded up the game. I loaded into the job, and then spent the whole stream looking at every brand new item that was added and didn't actually play the game. Well, in that case, I'll wait for you to impress me with your interestingness. I'll try my best. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Where did you go for bread? Hello, Sidious. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, Toyful. Welcome in. Happy Friday, everyone. Oh, sorry, Hangry. I know it's Saturday for you. Happy Friday, everyone else who is living in Friday. Happy Saturday for those living in Saturday. I don't know if anyone is somehow still in Thursday, but if you are, my condolences, I think. You're good, thanks. Glad to be home. It was hot today. That's what Gunkle just said. Tom, where did you go? What did you do? Who did you see? I'm sure you told us, but I wasn't listening. Sid, you'll find a lost item of great value in a place that you have already checked. Under the sofa, right? And by great value, we mean like $1, right? Under the sofa cushion, right? Old age, yeah, that makes sense. Eric's out here like, I'm so old now. I'm also old. We're all old at this point. Even if you're not, I'm saying you're old, okay? Just what it is. Toyful, thank you for checking it. I appreciate you. Tom's new title is Gandhi's Closet. Brilliant. Wait, but isn't Gandhi always inside of Gandhi's closet? Are your earlobes stretched or is that a wide earring? So these are, funnily enough, that you should ask. My earlobes are stretched. I used to have a zero gauge. Specifically, when I was in high school, I went to a zero gauge because I was told by many people a zero gauge is the max size that you can go, where you can potentially revert all the way back to the default standard. So I went to a zero gauge and I took them out a few years back. So they've pretty much completely closed up, but not fully. So these are just normal earrings, but they're wide enough. The actual, the front and the back are wide enough that it appears to be stretched, but it also just covers up the fact that there is a hole there, you know. The only thing that's stretched, oh wow. Wow, Kenzie. No, they closed up more or less. It's just because if I wear any other earrings, I don't know if you can see, but I can like pull them down because of the hole. So I wear these so that you can't really see that the ear was stretched initially. You're sandboxing it so it won't burn down or break in an earthquake. That's valid. And it is a cozy game aside from when you do play on Twitch and then people can try burn it down. Do you know, right, Rothy? Tom, thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. Gonna stop ignoring your friend. I love you and hope you have an amazing Friday, even better weekend. Gunkle, we love you. I appreciate you checking in. Have an amazing weekend with your friends. Please take lots of photos. If you do get a Greg's, sorry, when you do get a Greg's, please take a photo for me. Thank you. You went to work, unfortunately, saw other humans and hated it. Oh, Tom, okay. I assumed you were working. I didn't know if you'd gone somewhere else because normally you don't specify that you're at home unless you'd gone out to go do something, but I hope work was tolerable, you know. Toyful, you soon receive a gift that is both beautiful and expensive. Okay, we're taking notes. Here we go. It's cool here, 64, 17 Celsius. Eric, I think I remember you mentioning Wednesday, that Thursday, isn't yesterday, was supposed to be cooler, so you're maintaining the cool weather for now, right? Is it going to get any warmer over the weekend? They look cool on you just on your slow stretching. Of course, now I found cool earrings that you can't wear. See, that was kind of the problem I had. When I was in my last job, they didn't like that I had stretched ears. So I went from having the one that you could see the hole through my ears, because they were zero gauge. They were like, I don't know, maybe like this big or something. You could see through them. They didn't like it. So I ended up having to get some flesh-colored plugs, uwu, to put in my ears, so from a distance they were just the same color as my ear and you couldn't see them. And then I was like, I only had those two sets, right? And I was like, compared to just default earrings, there was so little variety that I just felt like I'd picked one over all of the other options. I was like, I'd rather just have normal earrings in and I could just have whatever I want. These I've had in for a while just because they're simple, you know. I should want a bob wig. I like Edna Mode from The Incredibles. Just have it just below my ears so no one could actually see them. Maybe if I twirled like this a little and the hair would move, you'd see the ears, but also the ears would probably be flapping too. You have 12 in both ears. You got cute wooden ones with bats on them. I heard the wooden ones were pretty good. I always just had the silicone ones, which were actually like squishy. I used to pop them out and squish them because it was like, it was weird, but it was fun to just squish them. Greg's, the sausage roll. You brought a dozen of frozen Greg's sausage today. Okay, I'm listening. Where did you bring them from, Tom? Is that an imitation of chat's stretching Rick's patient? That's exactly what it is. Not my ears, it's my patience. Specifically, you test patience daily. Tom is the ultimate test of patience. Literally any day you see Tom, you take a deep breath and you go, here we go. You know, I'm a good one. The frozen ones actually turned out quite well. I think I had them once or twice. New York City is expected to be cold and rainy through Memorial Day on Monday. Are you canceling any plans or wait, you're going to Miami, right? If I remember correctly. If I remember you saying this weekend you're in Miami, right? Speaking of New York, did you see the mayor decided to stream on Twitch? A very professional Bob. I think I would have gotten away with a very professional Bob at my job. Covered up my earlobes. Just had a cute little bob. If anyone turns around and speaks to me or something, I could do. Remember that Vine of that guy and he was like shaking his head, right? Well, I guess the assumption was you assumed it was a woman shaking their head. Turns around, it's a guy just staring. His little bob on his head. That would have been me, just staring, judging. A box of frozen vegan sausage rolls made from Greg himself. Greg himself was turned into a sausage. Hello? Hello? Who is that? Who dare do that? Oh, it's Dog. Hello, Dog. I was like, who dare? Hi, Dog. Hi, welcome in. How was the rest of old school RuneScape? Did you win? I'm asking like I know anything about the game and you can win the game. Obviously, you can't win the game. But how was it, Dog? Tell me everything. Tell me what you did. What are you wearing? What aren't you wearing? Hello, Dog. Hi, Raiders. Hi, welcome in. How was the rest of the stream? Please tell me everything. I appreciate... Oh, there's also Pokemon chat. Let me catch up on the chat. I'm sorry. The wood are great. The silicone gives you small infections all the time, but you get none of that with the wooden one. You actually use the cherry tree wood. They're like $12 each. That's not too bad considering it's not like they break or anything, right? $12 and that's it. And they're probably a little bit more comfortable too. He's always doing something. You'll be in Miami. Okay, good. We like that. Please take photos for me. And yeah, I had seen clips from his Twitch stream yesterday. People were posting because I guess that was this was like his first stream. He had no one moderating for him. And the chat was just scrolling and it was full of, I don't know how you pronounce it. The ASCII text. ASCII. You know when people use the text to create images? It was literally that. But it was literally pornography that people were posting in the thing, right? That was literally all it was. And I was like, it's the fact that people can't even be serious enough to just not troll a chat. Like someone's making time to go out of their way to stream on Twitch for random nerds to tune in and watch. And people are just spamming the chat with extremely inappropriate stuff. Normally, if you do that anywhere else, you'll get banned, right? Like Twitch will ban you for it. But the fact that it somehow didn't happen to these people in that chat is wild. You got them from Tesco's. Was it, Tom, are they always the same though? Like, are they good quality? I feel like I had them once and it was a very long time ago and they weren't as good, obviously, as the real one. But what are your thoughts on it? Vegans are for wood. Are for wood. Doesn't that like cause deforestation to make animals extinct and all that? Am I lied to? Funnily enough, Ganty, you know, there was that whole thing of like, everyone should use plastic because it was reusable and it was to save, you know, paper, save the trees and stuff. And everyone kind of bought into it. And now plastic's become like this big burden for everyone. Everyone's like, actually, let's all go back to wood again because we could just plant more trees. It's far easier. Wow, he streams just like us. So relatable. So relatable. I think it was his first stream. So someone young said, you know what would be really cool is if he went on this platform and just talked to people about whatever I didn't watch it, no clue. Whatever they talk about, whatever he talked about. Apparently that was relatable. So save the turtles. Yeah, that's the no straw thing. Though in fairness, who uses straws these days? I just have sippy cups so I don't spill my drink, which is funny because the shape of the little sippy cup thing is when I lower my drink, the water just like splashes back up into my face. You can't win, obviously. Oh, David. David, thank you for the fart. I appreciate you farting on me. It's always a pleasure. You do smell delicious as well. Guys, it's Friday. It's Friday, so for a lot of people, I believe, in the US, as you could see, Dog rated in. JP was streaming, but I think that might be irrelevant right now because JP's just unemployed. Gandhi even potentially going home. I think a lot of American folks might be celebrating not having to work today. So that will be fun. That will be interesting. That will be interesting. Plus, if everyone gets a long weekend, and Gandhi's streaming with us on Monday because Gandhi's not working on Monday either, it's gonna be a fun weekend. David's farts smell like moonshine cherries. Did David invest in the moonshine? The moonshine cherries too? Sounds of home. Hangry's singing right now for his butt. Celebrating not working today. I think everyone should celebrate. Unless they are working today, then maybe don't bother celebrating. Because what would be the point, right? It's one of our few public holidays, right? And I think you should embrace that. There aren't that many, right? So you may as well embrace it and make a big deal out of it. Mocha and I said that we were going to do, because it's the unofficial start of summer. To me, it's going to be the official start of summer. So we ordered some groceries so that we could do a barbecue. We could do burgers. We could do hot dogs. We could do all of that fun stuff. And really, you know, experience the American culture or something, you know. No, I believe that is you. Yeah, no, Gandhi, I think you might be projecting. Gandhi takes those moonshine cherries to work with him. I've seen it. It's right next to him in the drawer where the wrapped chocolates are. He has his jar of moonshine cherries. He just reaches down and grabs one and consumes it to get his way through the day. I don't blame him. I would do the same thing. So it's been summer for me for 2 months. What do you mean? Yep. Well, Gandhi, no one else lives on Uranus. Okay. It's just you. We can't help that you're a problem child and you have to exist where you exist, you know? Here I'm freezing away. Hangry, that's also your problem. Because you decided to live in the southern hemisphere. There's a V in there now. The hemisphere. So everything's completely opposite, upside down, just confusion. You're working still because I'm hiding from the boyfriend. He's upset I posted a photo of yourself flexing on Instagram. Have you considered, like, I don't know, blocking him so you had to hear it? Maybe. And then go on holiday with him and be fine. Gandhi cannot be near an open flame. No, he's highly flammable. A southern hemorrhoid. Yeah, no, you should get that checked out. Hangry. That it looked really, really swollen. It looked very distasteful. You should get that fixed. Next time, add the hashtag game. That really pisses them off usually. Oh, so apparently Gandhi is speaking from experience. Anyone want to look? No. No, thank you, Hangry. You can keep that one to yourself. Pics in the Discord, in your Discord. Go on then. The one that he's already deleted and kicked everyone from. Yeah, go on. Post it there. No one will mind. No one will see it. So, but guys, I'm excited for today. I know we spent the whole day yesterday reviewing every single item that was added in the free DLC as well as the paid for DLC. So today I want to hopefully get into the jobs. Mocha said that they just started the first job and they're like, yeah, you're going to enjoy this. I was like, okay, good. Deservedly so. It's okay, Hangry. What would you post in there anyway? Just random videos of you walking around the house farting, right? And then probably Pokemon and Tamagotchi pics. Though I feel like that might have actually been for quite a successful conversation starter, right? Do you see what my Tamagotchi did today? And it's just Hangry just sharing it. It's just like a giant turd. Nobody would be mad by this. I think someone might enjoy it, yeah. Might be into it, potentially. Okay, I'm going to fidget because I need to set up because I feel like I'm slouching in my chair. I was really warm in this room, and then as soon as I leave this room, I'm cold. So I put on a sweater, so there's a jumper. And then I was too warm, and then I sat in this room, and I was like, no, it's too warm. Even though it's cold everywhere else, in this room, it's just too much warmer. Melting. There's a question chat. If anyone would like to join, feel free to join. Does anyone have any weekend plans? My weekend plans are nothing. Because that's my weekend plans. I like doing nothing. If Hangry says up enough, he can propel himself through the air. Like a jet engine. I feel like if we could feed him a lot of beans, we could maybe strap ourselves to him. Like put a rope around his waist, and then we can all attach ourselves, or at least hold on tightly like he's a balloon, and feed him the beans, and then hold tight and he'll shoot off. Weekend plans are being raunchy with your toilet. I don't even know if I want to ask what that means, Hangry. Weekend plans to reach Monday without permanent consequences to your mental health. Wait, hold on. Shouldn't the weekends be good days? You know, recovering the mental health before Monday comes around. So Monday is the reset, is what I'm hearing. What will you be doing this weekend that might be causing such disastrous consequences? You've been so hot, I've basically been just in your boxes the past days. Today, you're in sweats and an hoodie to keep warm inside. So this is what we have our air conditioning on mostly just to keep the house at a consistent temperature, but I would rather have the option to put a layer on if I was cold than try remove my skin if I'm too hot, you know? Because you can't do anything if you're already melting and sitting there dripping everywhere. But at least if it's a little on the cooler side, you can just put sweats on, right? It's not hard. I live in shorts. If I'm slightly cold, I will just put sweats on. It makes all the difference for me. I don't see how that's any of your business. It's like, don't ask me again or we're going to have a problem. Fine. My weekend is also nothing exciting and trying to survive till Monday. Though I can't say that the Monday's the reset. It's just Monday, isn't it? Ooh, you still stream? Mr. Sharky, isn't that so like last season? I don't know which season it was, but it's so last season, right? Hello, Mr. Sharky. I stream on the weekend. I don't stream weekends. Weekends are my lazy days. I try and enjoy my weekends and be lazy and quiet. And then Gandhi's like, I'm playing this game you play too. Apparently happens. Did Everything wasn't a guideline for real life. Do you think he played that one? That game is iconic. Did you like that one? Because it is actually a character. If you try and interact with the toilet, there is like some French rapper. Though I think he might actually be the toilet roll. But either way, he was there. Hello, Shan. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Mr. Sharky, thank you for checking in. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Yay, custom power-ups. I added them. Do you see them? I added them, and even when I open my own channel points, I find it almost irritating having to scroll past them to get to the daily check-in, though. So I'm kind of already hoping that they make 2 buttons to press, one for the channel points and one for the power-ups, so that you can just press the channel points or just press the power-ups instead of having to scroll past all of the power-ups because they stay pinned. Yeah, put it with the bits, that too, right? Yeah, you added them and have them set to green. Why? Because they cost money, and money's green. That was it. That was it. That was my logic of reasoning. Mr. Sharky, your creative spark is about to become a wildfire. Bring a marshmallow. Making s'mores with creative sparks. Sounds delicious. Oh, okay then. Guess I can't help make your weekends more exciting. I mean, I'll be around on Twitch. I'll be in other people's streams hassling them, so I might bump into you somewhere, right? And then you can spice up the weekend that way, right? Right, you get feverish and headachy when it's too hot. You want to cool your skin off. I like this much better. Also, now you can sleep under your covers and not wake up at night feeling like the sheets are trying to murder me by being too close to your skin, you know? No, I feel that 100%. If I'm in bed, because I have my setup, I have like sheet, blanket, blanket, blanket. I can peel off layers depending on the temperature. If I've peeled off the layers and I'm still warm, that's it. I just give up on life. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Sleep in the bathtub? You know? Yeah.
Best behavior, everyone.
Something's happening. We're doing a thing. We're doing a thing. I hear music playing. I'm scrolling. We made it. Love that song. Lilia, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What you play? You were streaming. I'm scrolling. I see it. You're playing some. Wait, I love it. Says playing some games coming out soon. Bot is. Oh, it's games and demos. Okay, the bot normally takes the title as well as the game category, and I was like, what game is called games coming soon? It does say games and demos. Okay, how are the demos? I was like, what game is that? There's a game called games coming out soon. How are the demos? Which demos did we play? Tell me everything. Sorry, I'm just catching up with the chat. I apologize. I had it paused, so I didn't see anything. Also, hello, Lumelin. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate you. It was actually really good. We found some good demos. What kind of demos were you playing? Like a mixed bag or a very specific genre? Any that you would recommend that we should all be checking out? listening. But yes, Mr. Sharky, if we could put the power-ups with not with the channel points, but with their own bits section, I wouldn't be opposed to that. People still look for them if they want to use them, right? I think a bummer to me, I'm too skitty. You know what? That's okay too. That's totally valid. I guess I wouldn't be bumping. I'd have to run directly at you, right? They do have that. They have it in the bits section too. But is there a way to set it only to be in the bits section? Is what I'm curious about, you know? Oh, Eric, thank you for the fart. See, Eric found the button. See? You played sim demos? Okay, so a proper simulation game. You know what? That's right up my alley. Any that stood out to you? Because I love a good simulation game. I've played a lot over my years, because I'm clearly so old. Some of them are really good. Some of them are really well done. Some of them are very basic, but they still scratch that itch, you know? 100% recommend you re-story a chill electronics repairs. Ooh, repair stuff? I like the sound of that. There's been a few that I've seen, like repairing toys, like broken toys, or there was one that was there's a repairing cars one, but I'm not a huge fan of cars, so I don't know if that would appeal to me. But electronics repairs, would that be like radios and stuff, like damaged radios maybe? There's also Pokemon chat, if anyone wants that. Also, hello, dorks. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Nothing to Declare was good too. I think I've heard of Nothing to Declare. Okay, so I should add these to my list. I'm listening. They're chilled, right? They're chilled simulation games where you just learn to do something, but in a fun, gamified way. I like that. Sorry, before I keep prattling on, if you need to de-stream, please do. Please go take care of yourself. Go stretch your legs. Go get some water. Go do what you got to do. But I do appreciate you, and thank you so much for the raid. You're far too kind. Far too kind. We will be playing some House Flipper because similar sim game, fun sim game. They did release the DLC for it yesterday, so I actually didn't really get to play much of it. So today will be the day we actually get to play some of it. Channeling your inner hankry. I thought that's what that was. I feel like you didn't need to wear the shirt inside. Just open the floor button shirt would be more than enough. Bob was like, you know what? Take it all off. Start again. Hi, Borba. Hi, welcome in. How many showers are in right now? Must depart, but I shall return on the weekend. Wishing you a fun stream, of course. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Have a great weekend. Hopefully your mental health survives till Monday, right? If you're around next week, I do stream Monday to Fridays, so more than welcome to hang out. De-stream, 10 out of 10. You should de-stream, but is that also a game? Because you put that in quote marks. That might be a game, right? You need to go cook some food? Of course, go get some delicious food. I appreciate you. Hopefully it's amazing. I mean, if you want to come back and try and feed everyone through the chat, you're more than welcome to. Eric, thank you for the lurk too. I appreciate you. Yeah, bring me some, exactly. 2, and I'll probably take 1 more before bedtime. That's totally valid. I just had a shower. What is it? It's 1:30 for me. About an hour ago, I had a shower. It was pretty nice. You said if you need to de-stream. Oh, yeah, you know, I mean, everyone should de-stream if you need to. If you need to. Because it is exhausting, isn't it? Life's exhausting. Being in streams is exhausting. I ask a million questions. I'm surprised that people who watch my streams don't need a break from me anyway. Because of that. Rice, fried egg, and kimchi sounds good to you. I feel like Gandhi probably wouldn't complain. No, wait. I don't know if Gandhi would eat kimchi, but the rest probably. I would say so. Gandhi's very fussy, so I don't know what kimchi is, but love rice and eggs. Exactly. Yeah, Gandhi, if you look up kimchi, I feel like it might not be what you would like, but it's okay. You're fussy, but we can tolerate you. Hello, Freloth. Thank you for checking in and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Hope that you are also doing well. I'm excited that it's Friday. Mostly because it's Flipping Friday, and we always do House Flipper on Fridays, even though we did it yesterday. But I feel like I'm missing out by not doing these jobs, so I kind of really want to get into them. And I think there's going to be 5 jobs, right? I think it said I've got it up on my screen. I think they said 5 jobs, right? Oh yeah, 5 jobs, ranging from a cozy tea room to an abandoned primary school. So yes. 5 new jobs. The fact that it took a while to do, I don't think we'll be able to do all of them today, but we can do some. Kimchi is a spicy cabbage, which is fermented. It's a Korean dish. It tastes better than it sounds. It's quite addictive, actually. See, I've never tried it, but it definitely sounds like something I would love to try. Um, I think the word fermented makes everything sound gross. And I don't understand why, because everything that I've had that's been fermented has been great. It's just fermented just really makes it sound gross. Last thing I need is fermented cabbage. I think you should have some right now, hungry. Getting faints at the sight of veg, so kimchi might do him in. That's what I'm thinking. Literally, we went to a restaurant with him at a hotel, was picking out every single veg that was on the burger, including the avocado, including the tomato. I think the lettuce went too. It sent me to the grandparents' house. That was that the job that I got? I don't know, because we didn't even start it. There was just a house that needed doing up, and I didn't understand any of the context for it. We ran through it, didn't start any job stuff. No pop-up came up, no phone call. I actually have no clue what that house was. It's sour enough. Hangry is very sour. That's it. Chicken tendies, yeah, that. Your veg, yeah, your veg. We're coming for your veg, apparently. Well, I mean, because he's not coming for it. He doesn't even eat it. It's very rude, but I like veg myself. I like a good variety. Helps if it's crunchy, though. I like fried onions, but I love raw onion. I put raw onion on everything. Even if it gives me onion breath, I don't care. I love the smell. I love the taste. I love the crunch. Mocha, how are you feeling after your weird, not Benadryl thing? Oh, Sid checked in earlier. Sid, can you hear me? Sid, are you working right now? Blink 3 times if you can hear me, because Mocha and I both took the new allergy medication that you mentioned earlier. You'd steamed broccoli for lunch, and how's that? You're fine. Fine. Waiting for the food delivery. Okay. But are you sneezing? Has it helped at all? Your palate never progressed past a 6-year-old. There's no lie. No lies detected, because I feel like that's Gandhi. Z feels the same, but I think Z's not fussy. He just seems to love things like chicken nuggets. So I just associate that with being like a 6-year-old, but he seems to enjoy other things too. Hello, General Gareth. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Hope your week was amazing. Well, hi, Thin Queen. The food delivery. We have food being delivered for this weekend because we wanted to do summer things. Danny is a 6-year-old, literally, pretty much. Oh, you have an emoji for blinking. Oh, winking works too. That's perfectly okay. Just wink 3 times. I mean, I might take that as a completely different sign, but you know, you're welcome to. How are you doing? Maybe like a piece of lettuce, but like 1 or 2 pieces at a time. Of course, you eat corn, carrots, and potatoes. Yeah. So what I'm hearing is, Gandhi, you're a chicken or a rabbit or something. You just like nibble on random vegetables, but only certain ones, right? Oh, there you go. You have to emphasize the eyes being closed and then opened again. That's blinking. They're just very slow blinks. Though, I mean, you would have to make it very obvious that you're responding to someone saying blink 3 times by keeping your eyes closed for long enough that they can sense that you're blinking and not just like, you know, blinking. You were being kind. David was being kind, yeah. But it's Gandhi. We should all just snatch off his wig and throw it on the ground and pour hummus on it, and Hangry can fart in it because he farts on hummus for whatever reason. I don't know. Gandhi, I get it. I understand. When I was a kid, I hated a lot of foods too, but you know, I eventually grew to like things. And I think that's what it is. You eat it enough that one day it just goes from being, oh, this isn't actually disgusting. I don't know how you describe it. You know, you have a palate and you like certain flavors and you like how something tastes, right? And when you get older, you learn to appreciate that things have different tastes for different reasons, right? You're like, oh, this meal needs this ingredient because it gives it this flavor, right? That's kind of how you get to it. You're not going to open up a bag of cilantro and just chill in it, right? That's not how it works. But if you put it on a certain dish, the cilantro flavor, which I actually am not a fan of, would enhance the dish, and that's why it's there, you know. Exactly, Gandhi, just sit there. The meal we had at the hotel restaurant was so funny as Gandhi was picking off the toppings, right? And this is my funny reference, is because, you know, I myself being one of those really annoying vegan people that you can't take anywhere because I can't eat anything. And the majority of the things on the menu I could eat. And there was Gandhi just picking every ingredient off of the dish. It's like, I can have it. I just don't like it. You know what's weird? I can see the power-ups you made, but not the general ones we have, like Gigantify. Those should still be there, because annoying enough, those are the ones I can't change the picture on. This is random, but what did you think of the Man-Eater the other day? I like that. Speaking of eating men, yes. Speaking of eating men, I had played it a long time ago, Mr. Sharky. I had the same issues when I last played it than when I played it on stream. Just the game randomly crashing, like shutting down immediately. No pop-up to say there was a fatal error. It just turned off, crashed for no reason. I don't know why. So those problems still persisted, but the game itself is fun. It's, if I don't remember there was a game I played, Feeding Frenzy, I think it was called. I used to play as a kid. You had the time you had to eat really quickly, and as you ate, you got bigger so you could eat bigger things. It was a very elaborate version of that game, and it was fun, and it had a little story to it. It had quests and stuff, so you don't like that? No, that's valid. That's okay. If you don't like it, but if you like the concept of just chasing after things to eat them to get bigger, using your points to level up and get upgrades and stuff, that part was fun to me. I like that. I love being these people. You are those people. We are those people. So $5 right now. It's cute. You should get it. I mean, if you like those games, right? Isn't it true you can still be super buff and still be vegan? I would say yes, because if we reference our Hangry, who's somewhat relatively buff and strong, I don't want to stroke his ego. I don't want to. If I don't have to, I don't want to. But Hangry is a pretty good example of someone that is a huge muscular soy boy. But it inspires me because, you know, it tells me I know I can do it, right? I've been trying, you know. Multipass. If you don't like cilantro, it's actually a genetic thing. I've heard that genetics can make it taste like soap, right? I can't remember the last time I tried it, and since learning about this, I can't remember if the taste in my head was that it was like soap, but it was very bitter and disgusting. Like, it overpowered the dishes that it was with. So I don't know if that's just me not liking that it was overpowering, or because of the maybe I thought it tastes like soap. I would have to try it again so I can clarify if that was what it was. Also, hello, Ludo. Hi, Biscuit. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you doing? What if you don't like people? Is that also genetic? It could be. Hello, Jelly. Hi, welcome in. Pleasure to see you, Jelly. What are you doing? What are you wearing? Ash, hello. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate you also. Chasing what? I think we're talking about the shark thing, right? When you play the shark game, you chase other fish to eat them to get bigger. You know? Hello, Asri. Hi, welcome in, sweetie. Asri, coffee. Tell me right now. Ash, your shoes will soon carry you to a place that you've never been. Okay, where are we going this weekend, Ash? Sounds like you're going somewhere new. Wow, Hangry, I said nice things. I didn't want to, but I had to. Don't have a feeding kink, but the game looks fun. Don't like the crashing part, but maybe that's just you. It may have just been me. But that also being said, when I played it before, I played it on my streaming PC. Now I have a gaming PC, so it's not like a specs issue, but the fact that the crashes happened regardless, I don't know what could have caused that. So it's a pain. It didn't happen too often, thankfully, but it did happen. Twice, I think, on stream. Within like the 2 hours, 3 hours of us playing it crashed twice. So also, do we have any mods in chat that will be able to wasper Baconator a Discord link, please and thank you. Also, hello, Daniel. I see you over there on the YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Very muscular and vegan. Yeah. Come look at my body, please. Hangs like, look at me right now. Hello, Grandma. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. What's the Discord link? Mod has to put with put. There you go. Gandhi's done it. He wasped it over to you. I have it set up so that it doesn't actually do anything if you press it, because bots exist. Nobody likes a bottom, right? You have that gene, the cilantro tastes like soap. It's not fun. See, I don't know if I have it. I just know I didn't enjoy it when I tasted it. And I don't know if that's just because I didn't enjoy it when I tasted it, you know? So I feel like I have to go back and try it again just to be sure, you know? As we thank you for checking in, I appreciate you. Imagine getting tacos, it looks delicious. And so if there's cilantro on it, the whole thing tastes like soap. See, that's the problem I had. I went to a really nice Mexican restaurant with Mocha. We're in San Diego. We went with, I believe we went with one of Mocha's friends. Like, I think we went with Dottie, maybe. And we had, it was just fries, like French fries, and they put cilantro on it. And I literally couldn't eat the fries because of the cilantro on it made all of the fries taste like cilantro, and it ruined it because it was really strong and overpowering. Kind of like every time you're eating it, you're brushing your teeth at the same time. Like there was that smell in your nose, you know? You know? Happy for Ride Day, Grandma. Hope you're doing well. Baconhead, did you get the link? Danny said he sent it. You like cilantro, but I don't need a lot of it. And maybe that was it. Maybe it was just the quantity on it was what made it overpowering, you know? If it was a small amount, maybe it would have been fine. Ordering it? Give me a minute, Rick. I just woke up. I'm just a girl. Okay, that's right. What are you ordering? Tell me right now. I need to know. I never had a reply to what are you wearing? Same as usual. Who changes their outfit every day? Jelly, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean, Jelly? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, are you wearing a black shirt? Are you wearing a white shirt? Are you wearing a green shirt? Are you wearing shorts? Are you wearing tracksuit? Are you wearing a hat? You know, like those things. That's what, you know, when you put on clothes, like, what are you wearing? You know, like that's what I mean, right? I mean, I know you're wearing clothes, right? Hello, Ghost Kitty. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate you. Thank you for checking in also. Are we gaming today? General, we will be playing House Flipper 2. We have the jobs to do today because I didn't do them yesterday. So they will be done. You're in the same boat. Cilantro doesn't taste good to you. It doesn't taste like soup, just bitter, or it tastes like the smell of sharpening a wood pencil. Now that's a very interesting, very specific smell/taste. To me, when I had it, it was like a very overpowering spice, right? Like it was just had a flavor to it that ruined the dish, you know? Same as usual, same as the day before. So you're just wearing clothes, right? You're just wearing clothes. General Gareth, if you want the Discord thing, there is a channel point for it. It's just at the bottom of the thing. We usually now for 2 hours, we do. We usually gossip for a little. And Hangry, thank you for the lame-ho, yeah. Hangry's a beautiful body. But don't stroke his ego, though. I got too close to the sun and almost got burnt there. You can stay, not this. The music feels so good, but this is like it's called a happy mix. So it's going to be a random selection of hopefully upbeat music. Most of the time I don't realize it's on, it's just on. Ludo, thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. Ludo, how are you doing? How's your Friday? How are your lobster arms? And by lobster arms, I just mean one, because it's only got lobster on one arm. Yes, you have the genetic thing. I may do. Yeah, I may. The Ring one. The Ring song that was just on, was it? Bulba, I don't know. I'm looking at the list and I was like, I know which one that could be. Just Jay, thank you for the look. I appreciate you. There was a Pokemon. Is it gone? I hear it. It's gone. Yeah, it's gone. In your previous message, you meant soap, not soup. Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense because that's what I've heard is that it tastes like soap, right? The tacos were great though. I can't even remember them. I just remember trying to eat the fries at the end. And because they were covered in cilantro, all I could taste was that and not the fry. It's overpowering. In Sweden, they love putting cilantro in all vegan food in restaurants. Like, why? I feel like it's probably for the reason that it has a strong flavor. So they can say that there's a flavor to it by just putting cilantro on it, right? You know, I'll change your kimchi for some chicken tenders then. See, now, if you give Gandhi stuff like that, he'll never leave. He will fall in love, you know. Mobile stuff is difficult. Different. It is annoying. And we'll talk about it earlier because they added the power-ups thing. The power-ups now are at the top, so you have to scroll past them. I hope maybe one day they'll put them on a separate tab or just put them in the bits tab. She was burned with the flames of your farts, yeah. That's why you can't go near Hangry with an open flame either. We're stroking. Ooh, what are we stroking today, Biscuit? A true story, yep. No worries, Hakuna Matata. Exactly. Which means no worries for the rest of your days, and the rest of the lyrics I can't remember. I would have to sing the whole song from the start to remember the next lyric. It's kind of like when you sing like the ABC song, and it's like, wait, what letter comes after this? I have to start from the beginning again, you know? Give me the flavor. Retro, do you like cilantro? Can you eat it without it being overpowering? Because this is now, I think, something I need to test. I think I need to order some, and I need to try it on a few different meals and come to the conclusion, is this ruining it, or did I have too much of it that one time? Because now I'm very curious to know if maybe there's just too much on those fries that I had that one time. Less lobstery today. Okay, good. It didn't turn into pain, stinging, you know. hopefully. If I go out in the sun, I don't tan, I just turn red, and then it peels, and then it's uncomfortable. I can't actually tan. Not very easily, anyway. Just bring up the hairline that goes all the way to his crack to ground Hangry again. You know what? You're right. It doesn't take much to ground him because he's so short anyway. He's pretty close to the ground. Oh, baby, I got you. And by flavor, Hangry means a fart. Yeah. Should be tabs at the top that lets you categories, power-ups, rewards, or all. Ludo, I see what you're saying. I get you. Ludo's the perfect example because I love Ludo. Ludo is, you give Ludo an inch, he takes a mile, right? Ludo got these power-ups. I went to his stream right after the power-ups came out, and there was more power-ups than there were normal channel point redeems. There was like a full list of power-ups, and I was like, I just need my daily check-in. Like, I have to scroll past every single one to find the check-in. It would be ideal if you could have 2 separate tabs so you can navigate each one individually, just so that if you're trying to get your daily check-in quickly kind of thing, you don't have to quickly scroll, because every time you open it, you're going to have to scroll past those first, right? Whereas Cows may be working. He did get his check-in. I think Cows didn't get first, second, or third because Hangry got 2 of them, imagine. Started on the treadmill, but it's Friday, so legs are always legs. We love legs. We love legs. You know what, Biscuit? I appreciate this. I do, because not that I'm going to come for anyone specifically. Dog, I know Dog just rated in. Dog, if you can hear me, I'm coming for you. I like to see people that go to the gym and they don't just focus on their top half, because as soon as summer comes around, we're going to see your chicken legs, because you're going to try wear shorts because you can't wear jeans in the middle of summer. And it's like, yeah, great, you have nice biceps and shoulders and whatever, but you're standing on chopsticks. Like, please, leg day exists. We need the whole package, you know. If you want people to look at you and drool a little, you know, we need the whole package, not just the top-heavy package. You're blooming, Philip. Look at you with your cute little badge. I'm jealous. There's Wolf Dad. Hello, Wolf Dad. Hi, welcome in, Wolf Dad. How's the hair? Wolf Dad, you didn't... Wolf Dad, I called you out. I literally publicly outed you in stream yesterday because you were late to stream because you were getting a haircut. And you still didn't even show me the haircut. Wolf Dad, excuse me, rectify this. Thank you. That is a lie. Literally, like, that is a lie. I didn't add 1,000,000 power-ups, I promise. The way Luda's like 50 power-ups. There are 2 tabs for the desktop girlies. There are? I'm listening. Okay, that's what Gandhi was saying, but yeah. No fair, you wore an undershirt. How's the ball supposed to be feral around here? I mean, you're more than welcome to before the game starts, but you may have to find some other inspiration. They seem to have changed the original 3 and now missing on mobile, which is hilarious. That's what Gandhi was just saying, because the Gigantify one's missing now. I love that they're breaking everything. Oh, I do not have chicken legs. Now, Hangry doesn't have chicken legs, but that's why I didn't reference him specifically. Specifically him, because I know he does like day and stuff. Cries. See, Gareth agrees. See, if that mobile, you can't Gigantify. Despicable. Hey, I like chopsticks. Some people do like chopsticks, I guess. Maybe. We'll call that Dorito build or Hangry style. I've heard Dorito build, right? Like triangle, like big at the top, small at the bottom. Yeah. So working your legs, Eric, I'm sure yours are perfect. Don't you worry. Like you could for a singular day, they better fix it back. They broke it, they can fix it. You forgot? What do you mean you forgot? Well, how can you forget me like that? Or it's by the rectum. That's the statement. Cutting his hair took like 5 hours. To cut 3 hairs off of his head? Yeah. I suppose there's this thing here. We have the bonk, not the spank, if that helps. If that helps. Did you hear the whole? Did you hear that, Wolf Dad? Love the positive comments towards you today. You know it's too much. Everyone, stop being nice to Hangry. His head's getting too big. That's debatable. Almost made me sound like a human. Instead of what? A balloon full of farts? Is being nice to you, Hangry? What dirt you got in him? Apparently, there must be a lot, right? There must be at this point. He's blackmailing me, clearly. Prove this in one picture? Sure. You have so much. There you go, see him. Doritos Bish, I'm built like a diamond. Wait, I guess you could say that, right? It's not Dorito, it's a diamond, okay? Diamond in the rough. But I've seen people that, you know, it's fine when you're proportioned. It's when you see the people with like the biggest arms, like they look absolutely massive, and then you look down, it's just like little sticks. It's like, okay, now hold on. Hello, Matt. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Hagrid's 5 foot tall. His legs should be tree trunks. I feel like it might be easier for him to make them bigger, right? Because he has to take more steps to get everywhere, right? Matt, thank you for checking in. Matt, did you find a game to play? Get out, stay outside, or in your cage with no food. Well, I was about to say forter, like that was one word. No Cocomelon. Dorks, I think you went a step too far there. I think you went a little too far. What's Gandhi going to do without his Cocomelon? Speaking of disproportionate people, hi, man. Shady. You have wide shoulders, so no matter what, your legs look small. I feel like that's fine, though, isn't it? Right? Wide shoulders, because that doesn't make you look completely out of proportion. I just mean when your biceps are like this big, right? You know, huge muscular torso, right? Your arms are huge, and the legs don't match. I'm like, I get it. Maybe you just really dislike leg day. Maybe that's why. Shorter people who lift always have thick legs, but Hagrid's still Lulu, poor him. It's the Australia thing. Irreversible, pray for him. The Australia thing, it's infectious, isn't it, at this point? That's why he's on another continent, so he can't spread it to the rest of us. You ain't my mum. Oh, he could be. Wow. Disproportionate, large and in charge, chunky yet funky. Wolf Dad, you almost made me read that. Hagrid can't have a bigger head. He's already beating Kailu. Whoever that is, I'm butchering their name. But I'm your dad, there you go. Gandhi is rubbing the people the wrong way. Gandhi's rubbing everyone. Woo. The PP. What Wolf Dad said. Dementia Wolf, there's your commands. See? I've updated it. You're welcome. I have to remember whenever Wolf Dad adds a new command, I have to update the old one. Exactly. And that reminds me, I think Stitchy redeemed one yesterday and I forgot to add it today. I'm so sorry, Stitchy. Though Stitchy said they can't hear me, so I might be off the hook for now. For now, send it pics of the tree trunks and muscular legs, Roundy Pucky, but whenever you want. Go on then. We dare you. Update commands. I put them there so I remember. I mean, I know they're there for you, but I also need to remember them too. Not to talk to him is how he says hello. That is kind of how Matt says hello, yes. That's literally him saying hello, how are you doing? Not to these comments, Hangry, I mean, you should just prove the doubters wrong, right? Someone with culture, yeah. Not his mum. If I was, it would have swallowed the birthright to him. You should have. I mean, you're right, exactly. It was a show about a kid with a huge bald head. Oh, okay. I must have missed that one. But now I feel like I need to find out and watch this show so I can see if it's Hangry. Would have been a blessing, not the blessing. So you're a dementia wolf too, just allegedly. I mean, the chance of me remembering everyone's commands is very slim. Mostly because I add them and I forget about them until you guys use them in the stream. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that one. I mean, Matt has like 3 and I always forget about the Peaches one. I think Matt actually had a good boy one, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, I think. Again, was your child, you would lock him in the closet? Like Harry Potter, just lock him under the stairs? Good choice. Legit question. Hangry, do you follow Cerulean Jim on Instagram? If it's Cerulean Jim sounds Pokemon-esque. I feel like he probably does. He's used to it, given the parents locked him under the stairs. He's basically Harry Potter. I love how we said the same thing. Yes. Perfect fit for Hangry, honestly. Yeah, it's a whiny something. Streams from 1, so it wouldn't make a difference. Though I think the door's unlocked, so I think it's different. He's allowed to leave the closet if he wants, right? I do, but I don't want you to change the commands too. I feel like it's the same, but I can't remember because we haven't used it in a while. You know. Hi, Harry. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Show Harry Bullsack. Show the Bullsack right now. Harry, how was the rest of your stream? How was the rest of the pirates? Did you have a good time? Did everyone behave? Were the pirates behaving? Did you get more crabs today? Gift dance. That's kind of how I dance. I can't dance. I just kind of jiggle a little, you know. You tired? You need to stretch a bit? Honestly, you were streaming for a while. I know that you took a step to walk the dog, but, you know, please go take care of yourself. Avoid the crabs, creams and all. Right. I've heard, I mean, people say that just shaving isn't enough to combat the crabs. So if you have to get a cream to deal with the crabs, please do. Please don't be spreading them around. It's, you know, it spreads quickly. Hello, Josh. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. There is, whatever the name of that Pokemon is in the chat, the Pyakumaku. What is that? That sounds like I'm calling someone a slur. I should be careful with that. Pyakumaku. What is that? Oh, I know that one. Oh, that one's cute. It's like the little spiky little urchin thing. Josh, kindness is free, but the dividends are priceless. We like priceless. We like money. You also called a Dottler. Did the otter show up? Was it an otter animal or otter person? So I've heard. I don't know. Yeah, no, Harry would never know these things, right? This speculation, allegations, lies, and slander, right? Would never know these things. But Harry, like I said, I know you've been streaming, so please, if you need to de-stream, go take care of yourself. I appreciate you checking in. Always a pleasure to see you, but make sure you get, you know, something stretched. You ordered a Tuscany toffee latte, Rick. Did you order me one? Because Asri, I know, you know, I know that you know, we have a connection, right? Right? And you would definitely order me a coffee too. I have just water, like a boring person. Like a boring person, you know? Oh, we discussed this, Rick. I mean, I was like, I don't get you coffee. I get myself coffee. You can get your own. You were innocent, allegedly. That's what I tell myself. That you are innocent, allegedly, yes. We like the little delusion. It gets us through life a little, you know. Berry and cream. I'm Gandhi that loves cream. Where have I heard that? Berries and cream. Someone was like gaily running around singing that in a show or a movie. What one was it? It was one of them. I saw it, Dorks, I saw it, I promise. I promise. Cerulean City Gym on Instagram. Angry must be following them, right? It's Hawaiian. Oh, is it the Pokemon is the Hawaiian one from the Alola region? You're just a girl. You are just a girl. It's okay, Asprey. I will in honor of you, I'll try and make one. How's that? Though I don't know what that includes. I don't know. Do I have to order toffee from Tuscany or something? You have water, Daniel. Good. We should all be hydrating, drinking lots of water, so that we survive till the end of Friday and we can do whatever we do on weekends, which probably isn't drink water. It's probably a lot of other Oh, Josh, we did my hydrate. I'm hydrating. I can't remember if I already did, so I'm doing it again. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Oh, it's a Starburst commercial. I feel like I've never actually seen the commercial. I've just probably seen reference to meme or a GIF or something or someone singing it because I've heard it. I just don't think I've seen a Starburst commercial before. Not that I remember. Sending no butt pics just for confirmation. Hangry wouldn't send them anyway. He's just extra rubbing it in that he refuses to. Yes, it's $39.99 on the dark web. Hold on, Asri. Why is it so expensive? What if I want Tuscany toffee? What? Can't I just go to Tuscany? It'd be cheaper, wouldn't it? It's from the Alola region, which is based on Hawaii and the main surrounding islands. It's funny how that's like the only thing I knew. That's literally the only thing, because I haven't played that game, so I don't know majority of the Pokemon that are from that region. I'm so sorry. Berries and cream, exactly. Josh, thank you for the 30 streams this week. I appreciate you. Hello, Z. Hello, little Z Tato. How are you doing? How many steps did you get today? You should dress up as the little lad. What does the little lad wear? What I'm gonna type it in. Little lad, berries and cream. Berries and cream. Oh, geez. Wait, that's a bob. Wait, that's a bob. Wait, I like that outfit. That's ridiculous. Maybe I should. Maybe I should dress up as the little lad from that. The Gandhi Clapper 5000. Great title. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Congratulations. Z, hello. Chicken legs, not the chicken legs. Hello, Z Tato. Did we get the Hulk 2? Did it show up? Z Tato, thank you for checking in. Z, you have 152 silver rickles. If you would like to do Command Golden, you can turn 100 of those silver rickles into a gold rickle. If you'd like to. So you can have 4 gold rickles. Toffee Latte, did that one work? Because it de-ages you? Wait, hold on. If I drink a Tuscany toffee coffee, it's gonna make me younger? How does that work? You live forever? So what if I just drink one every single day? I'll never die? You heard it here first, folks. You only play Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. What are those on? DS, right? Right now you're 11,017. What's the goal for today's Z? Don't let Hangry hear you because he'll just like one up all of us. You'd rock it? I think I should do it then. A little bob. And I'll wear like the Victorian outfit. You know, the black with the white lace and stuff. I'd have to learn the song too. But yeah. On 3DS. Okay, I never actually had. I had a DS. I had like the original when they came out. My sister-in-law, she gave me hers. It was a pink one. You know the thick DSs? Like the bottom and the top lid was just like this thick. Chunkiest thing on the planet. Couldn't break it though because it's huge. I never had anything past that, so I didn't have a nice DS like the newer ones. I didn't have a 3DS, so any of that stuff I just didn't have. So, Z, thank you for getting the gold. I appreciate that. Speaking of chicken legs, hi Z. Wow, I could imagine Z would have tree trunks. Z looks like the type to have tree trunks. Compliment-wise, tree trunks, you know. She was hacked and sent me Mr. Beast BS. Yeah, no, I saw it too. As soon as I saw the notification this morning on my Discord, I was like, I haven't spoken to Yin on Discord in a very long time. At first, I was like, oh no, what did I do wrong now? Why would Shin be contacting me on Discord unless I've done something wrong? I saw it, opened it up, and it's Mr. Beast, and I was like, well... Well, I was like, okay, well, at least I didn't do anything wrong. Josh with the Digimon Master, love that. Josh, did you go back to, what was it? Digimon Stranger something? I can't remember the title for the game, but did you ever go back to it? I know that you said you'd taken a break from it because it was very grindy. Did you ever get back to it? I gotta love chunky bottoms. I mean, exactly. Hello, Galaxy Pig. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. How's work going? The legs are muscular and defined and smell slightly of lavender. Thank you. Why lavender? You saw it too? I feel like everyone may have got one of those DMs. It's okay. We love Shin, even if Shin clicks on things. It's okay. He's cute. What thank you for checking in. And your fortune says, stop overthinking. The simplest solution is usually the correct one. That's what I say. Thank you. Exactly. Love lavender. Let me smell. No, you asking to smell his legs. At least smell his thighs, right? Digimon Storytime Stranger. That was it. That was it. I couldn't remember the exact title, but I know I had Stranger in there somewhere. You beat it underleveled. Okay. Was it too much grinding, or did you just kind of just continue on, no extra grinding and just deal with it? Because some games are like that and they give you the option and it's just a little bit more difficult. I tried doing that in Final Fantasy 13. Remember we played it on stream from start to finish? I had to do grinding off stream because I had to spend like a whole weekend farming the long guys. I believe it was the really tall guys, just so I could level up the Crystarium, so I could do the story. Because you had to be a certain level, otherwise it was just almost impossible. And yes, Mr. Sharky, you can have as much attention as you'd like. Thank you. Yes, love some thighs. Yum yum. Now you're distracted for the rest of stream, right? See, I called Z out, and now Z had to answer and tell everyone about the thighs, and now everyone's thinking about thighs. So. They smell of adults and kids insect repellent, not sponsored. Z was like, I went out on a walk in public where there's bugs and people, so I had to spray myself with repellent, you know. I forgot, did I get attention? Philip, technically, you always get attention because you're cute and adorable. But Mr. Sharky did just get attention. If you'd, you know, you also want some more. You just muscled through. Sometimes you just got to do it, right? I mean, the challenge was probably pretty exciting, right? Makes it worth it, right? Hi, Staffy. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate you. Philip, your thriftiness in the past has created a bridge to your future wealth. Okay. We like future wealth. We like wealth. How does a Philip accumulate wealth? Selling cute pictures on Instagram. Selling cute pictures on Instagram? Posting them and monetizing it? I feel like that would make sense. Grocery deliveries are almost here. Mocha, are you going to be okay getting all the groceries? You know, all those bags? I'm sure you'll be okay, right? Staffy, you got a Dragapult. Cute Pokemon. I like that one. That one carried me through Sword and Shield. Wait, is that the final evolution? Dragapult? Is that the third one? Final one? I don't know. Whatever. I liked it because it would shoot the little baby ones out of its head. Guys, big thank you for the Dwayne's Twake. I appreciate you. If your stream crashes again, I'm not doing this again. You know, totally valid. Honestly, completely understandable. I hate tech issues. Mostly because I'm a perfectionist and I hate them, but also because it messes with things, you know? It's really rude. Maybe you should buy yourself some lavender body oil. Maybe you should. Yeah, get a ton of it. Just lather yourself in it. And let me tell you, the bugs on the trail are annoying. What kind of bugs are we talking about? But they don't bother me the whole time. Okay, good. Mostly because I assume as soon as you sprayed yourself or you start sweating, I feel like maybe they're attracted to the smell of the sweat though, because it might be sweeter. Maybe. Potentially. I don't know. I was watching a video yesterday, it was just a reel that came up, and there's some guy who set up like a white sheet with like a really bright something light. I know it was a fancy light that he had. He left it up overnight and then in the morning came back to see what bugs had accumulated in it. And he was only like in the Appalachians. So it wasn't that far from where I am. Appalachians? Appalachians? Appalachian Mountains. Whatever. Whichever the correct way to describe it is. He was there. And he was showing all the bugs. And there were scorpions. And I was like, wait, we have scorpions here? I mean, when I think of scorpions, I think of like Arizona. When I think of like tarantulas, yeah, California and LA, fine. But scorpions here? Here? I know. I always assumed scorpions were in like arid, dry regions, like desert, not in just green tree places. So why I am like the whitest person here. The lights definitely do not help. Though in fairness, I could just turn the contrast up and make myself look less pale. Hi, Nico. Hello, Nico. Nico, aren't you supposed to be at Disney? Green Tree People. Right. Green Tree People. There's 3 DLC episodes for the game that each cost $11.99 plus tax. Is there any way to get all 3 for less? You are at Disney. Nico, let me wave at Mickey Mouse. I'm assuming you've already turned it around to Mickey Mouse is standing right there. How's it going, Nico? You having the best time? I'm really happy for you. I'm jealous, but I'm happy for you. Hey, the Twitch app, it kicked you. Twitch app is very rude, Esri. I have so many issues with the app. I watch on mobile if I have to, but if it's possible for me to be on PC watching instead, I would much rather do that just because I have so many issues with the app. Is my vodka lemonade vodka ready? Z, you put vodka you said vodka twice. I was like, you know how long of a day it's been for Z when he says vodka twice. He's like, I need vodka, then lemonade, and then vodka put on top. It's a lemonade sandwich. You've had one, you forgot maybe, apparently. You're the first message to where I said hi to everyone. Yeah, Z just usually says hi to everyone in one message. It's very polite. So well, I am Bulba. I really am. Nico, thank you for checking it out. I appreciate you. How is Disney? I'll go away for them. Bye, boom. Nico, I appreciate you checking in. It's a pleasure to see you. Take lots of photos. I know that you said you always take a ton anyway, but for me specifically, take a photo like, this is for Rick, right? And then send it to me and don't send it to anyone else. It's just for Rick. Please. And thank you. It doesn't have to be of anything specific. I just want to know it's for me, you know? It'll make me feel good inside. It's literally like 10 inches up in the chat. 10 inches, Z? 10 inches, you say? You walked into that one, you did. How do you know it's 10 inches? Yeah. You like to be efficient, you do. Honestly, saying hello to everyone in one message, or just saying hello everyone, I'm guilty of that. I'll go into someone's stream, I'll say hi to the stream, and I'll say hi chat. Just because otherwise I got to scroll up and see who's in. It'd be easier if I just say hi chat, right? People might say hello back, you know? Also, still say hi to all of your friends, yeah. But I also don't want to come in and spam the chat, say hi to like 10 people individually. Oh no, Z, we would We would never do that, right? We would never do that. I know like 3 people who do it. And they're on mobile and they leave immediately after. Just saying. Hide that brick. Mr. Sharky, go on. At everyone. Go on, do it. I love how, because when you tagged me, it makes the sound of my headphones. I'll look up and I was like, hello? What did I do now? I love how Z avoided David's question. Oh, call him out, Asri. So vodka lemonade with a vodka floater instead of rum. See? Eric knows what's up. You always keep a mini tape measure in your coat pocket. See, what are you measuring in emergencies like that? You think with science? Yeah, exactly. Guys, everybody at everybody. Not at everybody, but just say hello to each individual person. I need to do that because I have a night job and you have to sleep. No, Asri, I wasn't calling you out. As I was not calling you out specifically. There was people that show up to some people's streams, usually not mine, that love to just come into the chat and scroll up and just say hi at person, and then scroll to the next one, say hi at person. It's like, you can say hello to everyone, you know, in one message, right? Oh, everybody at, not everyone. I think you know. Oh, Z's on the hiking trail measuring sticks. Is this a really good stick or is this a mediocre stick? You know who it is. You know, but it's not Asriel. For clarification. Hi at. At. Hate the song. She's saying cock, not clock, and it annoys you. This one? I like this one. I think most, if not all of the songs that Zed has done, whether featured with someone or just his own stuff, have always come out really good. I used it to measure toadstools and ferns out in nature like a good nature boy. Do you get a badge for that? Like a little scout's badge? Hate this song. Matt, you don't like this one? The one that's on right now? The Alyssa Cara one? Alyssa Cara? Alyssa? Do you pronounce the E like Alessa? No, Alyssa? I don't know. Hello, Groot. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Only at people that you spend buttloads of time with when I'm in chats. See, if I'm in someone else's chat, I don't really do it, right? If I'm a mod in the chat, I might say hi if they say hi to me, but I don't feel the need to just like shout at people when they come in and stuff, right? But I like, you know, if I go into someone's stream, I'll say hi and then just gesture hi to chat because, you know, being polite, just saying hello when you walk into a room, right? Or if you made out with them. Oh, Wolf Dad, so we need to start paying attention to see who you say hello to. See, with a little potted plant. I was never in the Boy Scouts, but I would imagine so. Oh, I mean, you could always just be in the Z Scouts, right? That could be a thing. Get your own badges. I was in Beavers, Cubs, and then Scouts. I did all 3. It was actually pretty fun. I learned a lot of stuff. I feel like an outdoorsy, but it's funny because I don't like being outdoors, but I feel like I get to vibe in the wild now. When she's a cocknut clock, and I hate that she doesn't enunciate. Gotcha. Oh, I feel like I wasn't paying enough attention to hear it myself. But it's over now. You're safe. You're okay. You could breathe. A sigh of relief. She's gone. Measuring nature, but none of that. You know what Z's up to. You know who he's meeting behind the creek or by the creek, in the creek, whatever it would be correct. You know, meets him on an app, sends him over. The Z Souths offer complimentary Z cream donuts on the reception table. There is a table? There is a reception? How big is this building? You'd meet Z behind the creek. In Dawson's Creek. Lots of creeks. We love a good creek. Hi at everyone. It would be kind of cute if at everyone, like it highlighted it or something so people could see that they're included in the at everyone. So it might show up on the list when they scroll. I don't know. Maybe. Could be kind of cute. Unlike the at everyone that people do on Discord, because that one is the one that makes people leave your Discord. People are like, bye, stop at everyoneing me. You know? You don't need to do it unless you've actually, you know, broken a leg and can't come to stream or something, you know? Sorry, I got sidetracked. Anyway, hello guys. Well, Ted, what are your plans for this weekend? I know the only Boy Scouts thing that I was ever part of was when your uncle brought me to his girlfriend's son's Boy Scouts event, and they were racing mini cars. Did you get to take part, or is it you just seeing it? And they did in an indoor hall that had food on tables. So my Scouts club, we had a Scout hall, but it was the same one that was shared for all of the clubs. So you just had it at a certain time on a certain day. That was your day. But it was indoors. It had a singular toilet there. It had a single kitchen space, which was nice. So people could bring food, but it was mostly for just doing indoor things so that we didn't have to deal with the weather. It was nice. Our scout leader, though, he had a really nice house in like the middle of nowhere, but he had a lake. So he would often host the scout events there. So camping, fishing, raft building, all of that stuff he would do there because it was like the perfect place to do it because you were still close to a house. So emergencies, right? If someone needed something. But it was by the forest. So you got to enjoy that stuff. Today I headed to Magic Shop to look for cards to buy, and tomorrow meeting friends for Magic and just normal gaming shenanigans. Okay. Wolfman, I love that this is this addiction turned to hobby. This hobby turned addiction is taking control of your life like this. That's cute. That's amazing. Are you taking Galaxy Pig with you? Very fun. Yes, very fun. If you see any Final Fantasy cards, please take photos because I don't care to learn how to play this game, but I do like that they did the Final Fantasy cards. It's really cute. Hello, Cozy. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Only time to attempt an emergency apartment cleaning before the dog sits. Oh, it is time. Not only time, but it is time. Emergency apartment cleaning. Hopefully it goes quickly. Hopefully it isn't too stressful. Hopefully there isn't much to clean. But I doubt they're going to be judging you much, right? They're just there to look after your dogs, right? He's not allowed to come because he's working. I don't know if that's... I mean, he could still come along and be working, right? On his phone, checking in with people. I don't know what he does for work. But not allowed is hilarious. Am I allowed to leave and lurk to read smut and drink my coffee now? Of course, Asri. You're allowed to do whatever you want. I mean, you're more than welcome to come back and give us updates of what you're reading if you would like to. If you want. I think I just heard my doorbell. Gross. I think that hopefully that's our food delivery, not just someone. I think I just heard my doorbell. Guys, if I get murdered on stream, it's because someone just rang my doorbell. I don't have my dogs barking, so I don't know what's going on. The world's ending, guys. Everybody panic. Everybody panic. I'm assuming Mocha's going to... Wait, unless that's Mocha who's locked himself outside and he's ringing the doorbell to get my attention. Maybe he's been murdered. Maybe he's an axe murderer and he's murdered the whole neighborhood. And now he's like ringing my doorbell and he's running. Oh no, I heard the door close. That must be Mocha returning. Or an axe murderer. I don't know. Whatever. I've had a good run. You're doing okay? You're relaxing at the moment. Okay, good. We like relaxing. I hear things. We like relaxing. What are you relaxing to? Are you playing any games? Watching any shows? If that's the case, then Mocha should probably would come into stream. What? Because he's the axe murderer, right? He's a stalker, but he's her SWAT officer, stalker step uncle, and she's the coroner, and he stalks her at the morgue. That's the book that we're reading. You always pick the good books, don't you? It was me. I'm just here to offer you a Z cream donut. Do I have to buy it or is it free? Is it vegan? Can I have it? Soul Slinger, Envoy of Death. That's a video game, right? That a video game? It's free? Okay, then come on in. You had me at free. I like free things. The name is Hide and Seek. Ooh, that's kind of suspect. Okay, that means like he's proper stalking and she's trying to hide from him, right? Soul Slinger. Envoy of Death. I thought I've heard of that. It is a video game. Oh, it looks interesting. It's got pew-pews in it. Pew-pew. Oh, and it came out last year too. It looks pretty. It looks pretty. I was gonna say it looks pretty because it looks good. It looks pretty. That's just your job. That's what Cozy does for work. Just slings souls. I'm not sure where you're slinging them to or from or where they're going, but I'm sure that sounds absolutely amazing. How is the game? What's it like? I mean, he's rich, but not rich enough that she's interested, right? She's still running, right? You mean you don't? I mean, unless I really have to, I tend not to sling souls because it's kind of like a gray area, right? You know that whole Simpsons episode where Homer trades his soul for a donut, right? And Ned Flanders, aka the devil's there to claim the soul. And Marge is like, well, actually, Homer offered his soul up a very long time ago. I can't remember what it's for, but for something else. And then they're all arguing over who owns the rights to his, you know? I don't want to get like caught up in all of that. Like it's a lot of hassle. The legality of who owns the soul, you know? I remember that episode. Yeah, it was a very weird episode. Now I can't remember who was the counterclaim for the soul. Unless maybe it was Marge herself. Maybe they got married. If that might ring a bell, like some, you know, my soul is yours kind of romantic shit, you know? She doesn't know he's the stalker. Okay, she knows him, right? But the alter ego version of him, he's also a stalker and she doesn't know that? Is this a movie anywhere that I can watch too? Now I can't remember. I can't remember that episode, Z. I remember the donut, him offering, he opens the fridge, is like, oh, I trade my soul for another donut or something, and then Satan appears and signs the deal. And I can't literally remember how it plays out. I just remember that really annoying lawyer guy was there. But I think it was Marge, maybe. Maybe. My brain is so weird. Time for some white snow. Hangry, enjoy the buzz. Go take care of yourself. What are you doing in the gym today? I think I was really young when I saw that. Z, you're older than me. What do you mean? What do you mean, Z? Calm down. Jesus. It may have been a while ago, yeah. The Simpsons has been running for a long time. We know his soul was taken because it wasn't the episode where they find out that Marge traded her firstborn and Homer instead trades his soul in place or something like that. No, that sounds like a completely different episode. There was a firstborn? She traded it away? I just remember him trying to get a donut from the fridge and Ned Flanders shows up. You know, you need the buzz today, clearly, because this is Saturday, right? You need to take your phone when you buy clothes. Dorina, this is why I don't buy clothes. Because I'm like, I look at clothes, I'm like, that's cute, add to carpet. Add to carpet? Yeah. That's cute, add to carpet. That's cute, add to carpet. Guys, as you can tell, I took a allergy medication today. Brain is not working. Top your top game is great. I'm glad you like it. This is an extra L. Fuck. Add to carpet. Rick is so real, not AI. That's literally something AI would say, right? This is an XL shirt. So on its own, it just looks like it's like draped over me, like as if I stole like the curtains. So I had to wear a shirt underneath it. But I also, this might be Mocha's shirt. Maybe. Hi, Dorina. Yeah, Sid, I took the medication you told me to get and my brain isn't working. I might need some of that white snow that Hangry's got. Maybe think of a different show. Z, we'll just think of shows right now. I don't think any of us are thinking of the same show. I thought it was a kimono. It could, I mean, the way it's open and kind of draped down, it's really loose. It could be, but it is just a open shirt, you know. It's a very thin shirt. But I like it. I like the patterns on it. I like flowers. Bench, seated overhead press, weighted pull-ups, farting flames, chest-supported rows, anus press. Yeah. The rope press down, hammer curls, easy bar extensions, and erections, seated lateral rises. Oh, okay. So you're doing everything is what I'm hearing, Hankery. Are you going to stream this for us? But I buy no clothes because I can't find cute ones. Dorina, I add them to my cart or at least to a wish list and then delete the app. I just look because I'm like, these are really cute. And I add a ton that I really like the look of and I never actually buy them. I just delete the app. I spend like a whole evening like, that's cute, that's cute, that's cute, deletes the app. I've never actually purchased clothes. You should take it right before bed because it might make you sleepy. That's what Mocha said. Mocha said they were sleepy. They didn't normally make me sleepy. I think in this case, it just makes my brain not work. Hence why I'm saying words that aren't real words and don't form sentences because I'm making noises. I'm going to watch this VOD back I'm going to watch this VOD back tomorrow, and I'll realize that in my head, I'm thinking I'm speaking, and it will actually just be me staring at the screen, making blah, 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 blah noises, and you guys were just entertaining me the whole time. Like, you guys were just sitting through it, like, what the fuck, right? I guarantee you, I'll watch it back, and I won't even be speaking English. It's at that point, I'm seeing words that aren't words. I wasn't first born as the favorite child. Marge traded her favorite child to save her twin sisters from a demon. Homer decides to step in and trade his soul. Different episode, but I feel like that probably happened before the donut one. That one actually sounds more like it rings a bell. Yes, to save the sisters, right? Yes. But then Homer's kind of like proud or excited because he hates the sisters, and then Marge is really upset, and then Homer offers up his soul because, you know, it's their family, right? You know? Their family. Where do you get shirts from, if you don't mind me asking? This shirt, I think Mocha probably just ordered from Amazon a while ago, but he doesn't wear them, so I just wear them. For the most part, Dorit, if I ever buy clothes, it's from TK Maxx. TJ Maxx here in the US, because I don't like spending money on clothes at all. So if I'm going to buy clothes, I'm definitely not spending full price on clothing, because just because a piece of clothing is on sale doesn't mean there's nothing wrong with it. It's just not in fashion right now. It's not in season, whatever, right? Like, who cares? Like, who knows what's in season, like, right now? I just wear whatever I feel like, you know? So if I can get it cheaper, I will. Give me the satisfaction of tabbing you up? Absolutely not. Fine, Henry. I know you hate me. Need some t-shirts and a few short sleeve button downs. Dorina, maybe have a look at TK Maxx. TJ Maxx, sorry, I keep saying it. There's a Pokemon chat too if anyone wants it. Because I go there and most of the things that like 50% off, 70% off, or even more, I don't want to buy something full price. It's not like I live in the same clothes. I have enough that I can rotate stuff out. So spending more than like 10 quid, $10 on something just seems wild to me. Thinking of bringing back the stream, just not yet. More consistently anyway. Will it be you working out, Hangry, or you playing games? Because I miss when I used to pull up your streams and you were just sitting on the sofa playing Pokemon. That was when I first met Hangry. It was a very long time ago. Hangry, how long have I been following you? Jesus. Since September 27th of 2023. Yeah, sometime I watched you play video games on your sofa. Working out, you smelly bitch. Oh, okay. Well, that works too. Yeah, I remember those times. Me too. They were chill. That was back when Hangry wasn't so aggressively in the gym and doing white snow, I think is what he calls it now. Completely different person, clearly. Now look at him. Can't get him out the gym. Back when I was nice to you. Yeah, and you were young. And I was young, exactly. Probably didn't have the beard either, so definitely didn't have the beard back then. Much younger. Guys, should we play some House Flipper? Should we play some House Flipper? Should we play some House Flipper, guys? I want to start the jobs because there's 5 jobs. And they're going to take a while because that's just how the jobs work. They take a while. So I'm not going to be able to see all of them, but I want to get some of them done, or at least check them out. Let's do some flipping. I think we should do some flipping. Mocha is over me. Please start. Most people are over you. Giveaway I won. Exactly. Ludo said yesterday in his stream, Ludo was like, I really felt the love in your stream. I wasn't in your stream because I was busy, but I felt the love. I think it was just because everyone was in chat just screaming for Ludo. Like everyone was just adding Ludo. Majority of us were just screaming feet, hoping you'd show up like Beetlejuice. Even Gandhi said that he reached out to you and sent you a Discord message. We didn't want you to miss the giveaway. Like, even if you didn't win, at least you had the chance, right? At least you could enter the giveaway and have a chance, right? That's what matters. Except everyone was posting feet, literal feet emotes in the chat to get your attention. And then you're like, actually, I wasn't even here. I was filming people getting mugged or towed or something. Close enough. I feel like Ludo would film someone getting mugged so he could post it on his Instagram. Again, who lied, said you were whoring feet out, showing feet for you, and that's a criminal offense to lie about. He was hoping that it would get you running back to the stream so that you could enter the giveaway. That is exactly what he did. He said that he did that too. What Ellie said, anything could happen. Anything could happen. And it didn't, because no feet were shown and you still didn't show up. So you're okay. You didn't miss anything, apparently. Should we play games? We should play games, right? We should play House Flipper. I also need to post in the Discord to let them know that I am playing House Flipper. Let me update the title. It should pop up on the screen in a second here. There you go. I don't know if I've got the Discord open still. I think I do. Let me open the Discord real quick. I forget I need to post it and close that. For Looper time. I'm excited for this because new DLC, new content, and new jobs, which means we get to do fun new things and get paid. Film it yesterday for your friend's tow company. Film it Tesla 2026-3 for their special certified towing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Those words right there. How was it? Did you film it on phone? Did you get some cute angles? Did you give it a little... Did you edit it too? Did you put little explosions in? And maybe that weird little TTS voice that plays on TikTok, you know? Did you do that one? Okay, wait. Let me post this. Let me get this... Where is it? There it is. I just got to let the devs know that I'm starting. And then we can start. And then we can play cute game things. Because we love cute game things. Filmed on your Sony camera. You don't do phone. Wow, I'm classy in that. It's funny that you say that. Because people who have an iPhone really think that their phone camera is like the best thing on the planet. Right? And even the Apple adverts now. They're like, wow, filmed on an iPhone. And they'll show some video. It's like, I get it. I feel like most people are in the era of just film everything on a phone, right? God, no, right, exactly. You found your new song, Dorks, I'm listening. What is it? Do you want us to put it on? Okay. Sorry, I had to get this posted. My brain doesn't do brain things. I said this. I can't type things and do things on the stream at the same time. So I'm like typing out the message in the Discord, like, what am I doing again? How did I get here? Who am I? Who are you people? My brain, it don't brain. I don't do brain, you know? It just doesn't work like that. Okay, anyway, iPhone 17 Pro Max camera is a potato. I think most phone cameras are a potato. Can confirm. If you're going to do something professionally, you would use a professional camera, is all I'm saying, right? Just so that you know it's done professionally. But they do have new stabilizations on the phones, at least. Okay. My office. I still didn't fix the hole in the roof. It's been here for a few months now. I've just embraced it. This is where I tested out the attic door, and when I deleted it, it deleted the floor, and I never put it back. It's called Drop 'Em Out by Wheeler Walker Jr. What is a Wheeler Walker Jr.? What is? Who is? What is a Wheeler Walker Jr.? Ooh, it's someone wearing a cowboy hat. You said drop him out. I'll add it to the queue. I'll add it to the queue because I'm curious. I trusted you on the Bebe things, so I'm giving you a good faith listen. But if it's bad. If it's bad, dorks, we'll be having words. Okay. We're going back to the valley because we need to do this job. I'm going to start from scratch because we technically didn't do anything. I just loaded it up because I was curious to check out all of the new content. Lurk for smut, of course, Asri. Enjoy your book. Enjoy your coffee too. We'll be here. We'll be doing cute House Flipper things because we like House Flipper. It's your anthem. Better be good then. It better be good. Also, whilst this loads, my timer things never show up when I'm actually playing House Flipper. It's very rude. It's very despicable. If you want to check out House Flipper, if you want to have a look at this game on Steam, feel free to click the link there. It will take you to the Steam page. You'll be able to see House Flipper. If you don't own the game, feel free to wishlist it. But if you don't own the game and you want it, feel free to get it too. It'll just let them know that I sent you. Oh, I can't get over this view, guys. Look at this. Okay, so now I can actually pay attention to what it is that we are supposed to be doing here. There's going to be 23 rooms. Apparently, I need to remove a room here and this wall here. There's multiple pages? Wait, that's cute. How to place the tatami mats. It shows you how to place them correctly. I remember they mentioned one of the jobs to tell you how to do it. Okay, your song's playing. It's better than Gandhi's Depressed playlist. That sounds right, because it's Gandhi. It's on now, dorks. I'm kind of listening because I can hear it. So I'm turning the game up for myself because I like hearing the cleaning. Placement is important for those. There are specific ways. I assume there was exact ways to place them for there to be a guide for it, right? So we'll have to make sure that we pay attention when we do it so that we can get it correct. Because, you know, if there is a correct way to do something, I like to do it the correct way. So Ludo, this is the first job in the new DLC. We looked at it yesterday. We ran through the build, but I didn't actually touch anything because I wanted to do it on stream. But then I was like, I also want to review every single item that was added to the game. And that's what I did instead and didn't get any time. Do I need to vacuum that? Oh, it's the dirt is considered trash. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Hello, Yin. Hi, welcome. It's so pretty. It is. Look, 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 look. Look. I mean, like I said, I know I've got it on the highest settings, but look at that. Look. Obsessed. Honestly, obsessed. Yin, I know that you've probably been working, but are you excited to play it? Oh, is that room done? I never really check. I just go into a room and just start cleaning stuff without giving it any thought of what I'm supposed to be doing in said room. Okay, so apparently we have to sell a lot of plants in here. We have to change one of the surface finishes and we have to buy some plants. Alaf, you're not going to question your song. Honestly, I barely heard it. Literally, it's very quiet for me. I assumed you loved it. I assumed it was amazing. I ended up just speaking over it. I'm sorry. You are, you know, I'm excited for you to play it. I hope that you love it. You have to let me know what you do and if you build anything specific. I like this song. Does that count? Now that I'm listening, I can hear it a little. Okay, we got a lot of weeds, so nobody wants weeds in their cute little Japanese garden. So let's get rid of those. Does it like leaves on the ground? But it doesn't say I gotta vacuum them, so that needs to be sold, okay. This needs to all be sold, okay. Honestly, if the game lets me sell it, that's important. That's what I gotta do. So if it lets me sell it, I can. If it doesn't let me sell it, I can't sell it, so. See, apparently this all has to be sold. Because the game will say, no, you can't sell that otherwise. I'm just selling everything in this house at this point. I just walk in, just sell everything. You make Gandhi play it? Okay. It'll be louder for him. And then I'll be able to hear it because I'll be listening on his stream. Okay, I need these. I still don't know what the plot of this house was. I don't know why I was here. I read the description for it, and I've already forgotten what they said this house was, so... Sell that. Sell that. That looks a little damaged. Clean this. Requested it from 2 sites and you'll see it in a week. If I get it, then you'll purchase in time. Okay, perfect. And then you'll hopefully be able to enjoy it, Ludo. He is here to hide Yin's body. Oh no, not Yin's body. Not Yin's body. We need Yin for scientific reasons. Apparently that door has to go to grandparents' house to update or make a studio or something for that person updating. That rings a bell for sure, right? I don't know if you'll enjoy it. If you'll enjoy it, probably not, but you'll play. Of course you'll enjoy it. Of course Ludo will enjoy it. It's Ludo. Ludo likes creative, fun things. I need to clean that too. I also like fun, creative things. So something like this, a big update like this, adding so much new content to the game is, you know, it's groundbreaking to me. Because it just means that the game has that much more depth to it, so much more option when decorating, when building something, you know. Dogs, you got to baggin'. Enjoy your baggin'. I can turn that on, that's cute. I'm going to work on the outside stuff first before we go inside, just because otherwise I'll forget this is outside and have to come back out here at the end of like, wait, isn't this finished? No, because I forgot to do it earlier. Hello! Collectible! Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. How did I miss one? I literally moved the cursor as I was counting. Kitsune. The Kitsune Gaiju. Gib. Isn't it technically also like a Ninetales from Pokemon, right? Natsune's plushie. Natsune Kitsune. I remember the summer I lost it while playing in the garden. She's mad with me. I wonder if she'd recognize it now. Technically, now we've collected it. They said the collectibles that you find, you unlock them in the store once you have them. So we'll be able to use that because there was already 4 plushies. So that's cute. And it says that the buyers in the game, if you add in certain items, it increases that buyer's value for the house, right? So if it's what they like, they'll pay more for it if it's in the house. Look at this bamboo. Look at that. And this pond. Is this a pool? I really need to know. So look, this is what I do. I put the rocks around the pools to make them look like a pond, right? They did a really good job. It looks amazing, but I need to know, is this a pond that's coming in a future update, or is it just a pool? I think it's just a pool. Ninetales is based off of the Kitsune. The full pronunciation of that I'm not going to butcher, because if I try, someone's going to beat me up. Apparently. Is this part of the same plot? Hold on. Is this all part of the same plot? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Oh, look. There's the My Neighbor Totoro poster. That's cute. This is all part of the same plot. This is all part of the house. That's so cute. I like that, because it wouldn't let me out here if it wasn't. I like that. Let's turn that on too. Okay, let's clear the rest of this space out. Let's make it all chill. Let's make it all cozy. This will help me get inspiration for using the new content too. It's kind of why I like doing the jobs, because sometimes I look at the new items. I'm like, I don't know how I would build this into one of my builds, right? But at least if I do the jobs, I can see how they've done it in the game. Asian homes are so cool. There's a whole lot, and make walls and courtyards. It's so elegant. I like the fact that they use the space they have when they make the whole lots, and then they block it off with these fences and make it into a giant courtyard. Like, I think that's really, really aesthetic. Usable spaces. Okay, is that what I need to change? Oh, the wall. Okay. I thought it was a floor somewhere. I was like, I don't see any flooring to change. Is that it? Okay, then I gotta buy some flowers too. But yes, I love the style, Ludo. Mocha was saying to me earlier today, Mocha was like, he was curious, just like I am, of how to implement this new content into the game, because it's a very specific style that would only really work with a certain style, right? I guess that tree was supposed to be over here. So trying to blend it into anything else, I'd be curious to see if it would be even possible to do. That one wants to be pink. Nice, okay. That's this area done. I don't know how they've divvied up the areas. This is what's confusing me. Is that this outdoor space here, or is that including this room here? No, that's a different space. Is that including this space? No. This is to all go out here. The walls? You want the... Oh, okay. I'm looking at this. Give me the wrong hot dog buns. How dare they? Don't I know who you are? Despicable behavior. What kind of hot dogs buns did you get? Oh, wait. Did I put that in the right spot? Is that... The door doesn't open or close. Is that in the right spot? I can't tell. It says it was. Apparently. I'm like, okay. It's... How about that? Aha. Maybe I put it the wrong way around. I was like, why is this not opening? Eggs and milk in them? Ooh, gross. Gross. I guess you can have them then. I'll go without. Apparently. The smartest spunning? Are you loving it? Are you obsessed? Oh, I had them backwards. See? I just wasn't paying enough attention. My bad. We should definitely riot though. Asri, tell us all the juicy details. If you can. Okay, we've got some terrace pieces. Maybe these all just are for just out here, like on the terrace. Whoopsie. Has anyone else picked up this DLC yet? If so, are you enjoying it? I feel like this must be outdoor stuff. This has to be, like, just here, maybe. Is this supposed to be 2 cushions? Yes, okay. Oh, that needs to go. You love it? It's cute. I'm really enjoying it. I know we only got to see briefly the new stuff that they added yesterday, which is why I'm excited to play it today. Because it just means that I can finally test out the... I don't know if I like that there. Test out all the new stuff instead of just looking at it. But that's what I wanted to do the jobs, because it's going to show me how... Hold on. Hold on. Is there supposed to be 4 here? Okay, I guess 4. I'm just putting them on the... Oh, that's too low. Well, only briefly. So, because we did a 4-hour stream, as we normally do. Yesterday, it took me the whole stream to read the patch notes, go through all of the new content added in the free DLC. Well, the free update. And then I went through all of the Sakura DLC content that was added. It took me the whole stream because I went through the whole list. I literally went through every item I was looking at in every category because I was curious. I was like, I really want to see. I didn't want to miss out, you know? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you. So the items are changing. So I don't know if I'm putting them in the right spots. Because if I stand here, different items show up than if I like... Where did they go? It changed the items it wanted me to place and I've lost it. Shikura Mama Samson stormed out of the mansion and ran from the dinner party and followed her and told her, get in my truck. He followed, right? The stalker? She doesn't know is the stalker yet, right? That's too big to put see, look, it's changed again from where I'm Oh, confusion. Okay, let me just place that. Maybe I could place that here and move these over a little. I feel like it's very difficult to get up here though, right? I wanted them to be up here so that they can be enjoyed regardless of whether it's miserable or wet outside, right? Very dramatic for no reason. We do like the drama though. I love a little bit drama in me. Okay, I shouldn't put the plants there then. Can I put them over here? I can put them over here, right? Yeah. Okay, good. See, look, it changed again. I don't know what that thing is that I'm making... Oh, it's because it's up the list. That's why. That's why. What am I need to sell here then? Planks of some kind. Aha, that. And... a wall. A wall. It's going to be a cork wall somewhere. Is it going to look like cork? Because sometimes they change it and then I don't know what it actually looks like. Hello? I'm standing back to see if I can see it from a distance. No. Can I see it? Is it inside and I just wasn't paying attention? Oh. Found it. It was inside. Okay, that makes my life a little bit easier. Okay, apparently we've got to paint too, and then we've got to put the European walnut down. Okay. But like she's going to say, take me home, and won't give him instructions, but he won't need them because he already knows, and she's going to freak out. Right, because he already knows where she lives because he's a stalker. And she's going to be like, how do you know where I live? And he's going to be like, your mum told me or something, right? He's going to play it off as if he just got the information, didn't know this whole time. The drama as we, okay, I need to put this yellow paint somewhere. Up here, okay. If I do it that way, I don't want to go over the block underneath it because then I have to fix that somehow. That'd be more of a hassle. If I aim like this, apparently the block above it also needs to be painted, so that's okay. But yes, Asri, please keep us updated on the juicy gossip. I'm going to act like it isn't a book and it's like a real life situation that's unfolding, and I'm now invested in this drama. Apparently there's some stains here too. Oh no. Oh, it's underneath? Oh no, honey. Oh no. Oh no. That means I gotta move it all. Oh no. That's not ideal. Yes, thank you. That's not ideal. I didn't see them under there. Pepper's getting bigger. They sometimes do that, Esri. Just sometimes. Just sometimes. Was that all the stains? Okay, good. Okay. I screwed that up, guys. I didn't see there was dirt under there. Let's move that back. Okay, we're all good. Panic over. That means we're done. What do you mean? It's the bonsai tree's right there. What do you mean? Oh, there we go. There we go. Luda, what are you doing today? What are you up to? Has anyone got anything fun planned for the rest of their Friday, aside from the fact that it's Friday and we're all excited about the weekend and relaxing? I'm excited for food this weekend. I'm really excited. I need to start coming up with random events in my head because I can. Because I can. Or just excuses to celebrate and do things differently. Oh, these need to be sold. Kind of like Thanksgiving and Christmas, you know, when you just go out, you do a fancy meal. That's what I need to do. Just randomly in life, just come up with random dates and events to do. Are they all facing the same direction? They are. Just for the sake of it. Just so it gives me an excuse to make something different, you know? Community movie night. Community movie night. Which community, which movie, where? Who are you doing? What you doing? What movie you watching? Weekend is full, guarding tomorrow. Besties for lunch on Sunday, and other bestie coming over Monday for lunch. What are you working on the gardening? Is it your mother's you do gardening, right, Ludo? I think you had said before. If I remember correctly. What is the plans for the gardening? Is it going to be gardening like what I'm doing right now? And we need more of, excuse you. Need more of those, and then we need some paint too. Thank you. Nice. And then I had to paint that section up there and probably that one there, right? Yeah. See, I'm learning. Paint that one. And then I assume this one is asking to be painted too. No? I guess maybe it's the same ones as already done. With some stuff on our patio, but most gardening is at Mum's. You got to get the rest of the things in the grounds or pots. Mostly veggies are left for now. Hopefully she's been watering them daily this week. She's lazy sometimes. You know what happens, right? And the plants, they'll bounce back, right? Hopefully. I'm sure she appreciates the company, though. Do you enjoy going over? Nice to hang out, right? I'm ignoring that for now. I want to get the outside done before we venture inside. Like I said, because I'll come back out here thinking I'm finished, and I won't be. I'll be overwhelmed. that wasn't what I needed to delete. There's more? Hold the phone. I don't want to go inside right this second. I don't want to... If I go inside, like I said, I'll see something shiny, I'll get distracted. I'll be like some ADHD or something. Does this whole thing need to be sold? This whole outdoor space? It does. Okay, well, fine then. I'll sell it too. Don't mind me. House is always too warm for me because she's a fire queen and hates the cold. So you're just melting all the time. There are people that I've met that just always have their homes like really warm. Like they just have the heat on all the time. I can't understand it. For the same reason I mentioned earlier, it's like I'd rather be cooler and wear layers than be sweating. Like if I go to someone's house and I'm just sitting there sweating really awkwardly because I'm sweating through my clothes, like, yeah, now I'm just extremely uncomfortable and awkward. Can I go home? You know, I don't want to deal with that. Please keep your homes cooler and I'll just wear more layers. I really don't mind. Aside from that, Mum is, well, Mum, yeah. It's sunny out. Why she got it here at 72? I'm like, why? It's not winter anymore. Just set the AC so if it gets too hot, it will come down. But then, you know, just leave it any other time. You're okay. There's also a Pokemon in chat. If anyone say Pineco. Pineco. Is that the Pinocchio-looking Pokemon? I feel like it is, right? I feel like it is. Pokemon people know these things. I don't. I don't know these things. Wait, is this an outdoor space now? No, you want me to sell more stuff. And that one too? I'm going into this with no clue what I'm supposed to be doing, what's supposed to be kept, what's supposed to be sold. How's that? Did I sell everything? Okay, we're ignoring the lights for now. We're putting stuff back in. It's okay. There we go. There we go. I'm learning. That one. I can't tell what direction that's supposed to be. Oh, those aren't doors. Oh, that doesn't matter then. They're in the same place each time. Perfect. That makes my life easier. David, what are you up to? How's the weather where you are right now? Thank you. Okay, cute. This is a deck outside patio space. That makes it a little bit easier for me. What are these are doors? Those are all doors? Where am I supposed to put the furniture then? Like here, maybe? Like one like there. And then maybe at this end too. The only thing that doesn't get blocked by doors, apparently. And then some cute little garden figurines. Can I put them in the garden? No, that's a different space. Okay. These go here because... like that. Can I put one on this side? Technically, I shouldn't because there are stairs here, but they're cute. Okay. Like I said, I'm trying not to get inside. I'm getting close to inside. I'm trying not to. What? I can't put stuff on these walls? I can't put stuff on these walls? Wait, where am I supposed to put this if I can't put it on the wall? Outside? Aha. There's broken ones. There's damaged ones. Hi, Zombie Juice. Hi, welcome in. I would absolutely use that in my home. The frog statue. Frog statues are cute. I love statues. I wish as a society we went back to making statues. Not of ourselves and stuff. Like, we're not that arrogant, right, Zombie Juice? But I think putting in a cute little statue of dragons or cute little fairies and stuff, I think that was kind of cute. Can we go back to that? Do you want to come over and see my frog statues sometime? You know, like, that's a vibe, right? Of course I'm going to come over. Is that to sell? I look at things and I still don't know if I'm selling it or if I've just placed it. And then some fringed irises. I'm assuming this is the only spot that I'm putting them in because they only asked They only asked for 2, so you're only getting 2. Are we done outside? We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that at all, folks, but thank you. There we go. That makes a little bit more sense. The 2 plant pots. I feel like they were giving that to me. Let's talk about, no, I hadn't been there yet, okay? I hadn't ventured that far, so I didn't know that was a thing yet. That's all I'm saying. No, we cleaning their slippers. Okay. I'm already overwhelmed because I don't know which rooms to start in. I feel like I have no clue what the layout of this home is yet, so I'm just floundering, going into a room like, that's it, I'll work on this one until I see something shiny. Why are the slippers there? Wouldn't they normally, like, be down here? What is this song? This is Paris Hilton. The song is called Stars Are Blind. Wouldn't the slippers be here? Because you would take your shoes off and then swap into your slippers and then go, right? If your slippers are here, maybe you took your slippers off because you're walking around barefoot, but it feels like you probably got like Thanos or something, right? Do you love this song? I feel like I've never heard this before in my life. I didn't know Paris Hilton made music. I didn't know Paris Hilton did much of anything. Oh, wait. This is this is the wall I'm supposed to take out. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense then. I was like, hold on. Was I supposed to delete that? It took out half the wall when I did. Is actually an amazing businesswoman. She is. I've heard good things. Mostly because I realized I'd seen a few documentaries where that was just her playing the dumb blonde. She was playing the role for there was a show. I don't know what show she did, but that was literally the character she played. She just stuck with it because it's what people liked. People wanted it. But she's actually a scientist now. I remember reading about it. Good for her, honestly. Okay. I took out a room that makes me feel better. Honestly, I like open plan spaces because otherwise I get overwhelmed and stressed. You want me to take this out? There's a pair of scissors. There they are. This room here. Oh, you want me to build? No, don't make it smaller again. Oh, okay. I can allow this. It's just closing off the hallway. 2025, she launched Paris and Pups, animated kids show inspired by her real-life dogs and her children. Did you watch it? Was it good? Was it cute? Okay, let's do the flooring. Let's do the tiles. That's not... This is still going to be a kitchen. Okay. I'm looking, I was like, I don't know what I'm placing here. Is the whole wall going to be tile? Like that? I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that, but there was already tile there, so I feel like it should be replaced with the new tile that they would like. You did not, but also her son is adorable and everyone was rude, kept saying it a big odd head. I'm like, it's a baby. Jeez. They're just, when it comes to something like that, they're just being overly critical because it's her, right? They wouldn't normally say that to any normal person, right? It's just because it's her. They're like, oh, we need to come up with a criticism and be rude for no reason whatsoever. Like, what did that baby do to you? You know? Okay, that one's the door. Rickles update. Okay, I'm listening. I'm sitting comfortably. He's not the He isn't the stalker? Okay. I'm listening. I'm listening as I place a kitchen because I'm, you know, very talented and I can fit a kitchen whilst listening to gossip and drama. Right. Go on. We're listening. I'm placing these because I need to figure out what the layout of this is because I need to figure out exactly how many cabinet space. See, that's already off. See, feel like that should be in the corner. Like an edge piece, right? Do I need a fridge in here too? Oh, no, but we're adding a dishwasher. Okay. I'm not a fan of the fronts of these cabinets, but might be more traditional style, maybe, potentially. Asri, I'm listening. Okay, so if he's not the stalker, who's the stalker? Who's the stalker? Is this what Officer Wright? He's hunting the he's hunting the stalker that's stalking her, right? Okay, so he's trying to keep an eye, like he's keeping her safe? Or he doesn't know that there is a stalker after the woman. Is he dating the woman to get close to the stalker? I have so many questions. There's not enough time. That's not going to fit because of the way that I set this up. Delicious. Gorgeous. Thank you. Love that. If I place that to match up with that, does that seem low? Maybe, but I feel like that's correct because it would be lined up. Is the woman a broom, and is the broom actually a horse? Now, what is the reference to this, Ludo? Okay, if I was to place that there and put that there, this would, in theory, line up where I need it to, I hope. No? No? Can that go closer? Maybe? Family Guy or South Park? I can't remember. I didn't get the reference. I apologize. So either way, you're correct. Because I don't know the reference. So I'm just going to say yes. How's that? Whatever the reference to, yes. You are so right for that. Can I put the dining table like in the middle of the room? Would that be okay? Is that socially acceptable for me to put the dining... Would that be acceptable? Maybe like that then. So the door doesn't hit something. Just maybe the person sitting there... The person sitting there minding their own business is going to get smacked by the door. They'll be eating something. The door will hit them. It'll just spit it out everywhere. Okay, we've got a wok pan. Let me put that here. Sushi board, chopstick rest. Those I think I can put on the table, not in the kitchen, I think. Electric kettle. Let me put that there. Not that I know exactly where it would be, but... I don't understand why the table runners are so tiny. That's a whole runner. Oh, there we go. Oh, they changed it to be like a purple. I like that. It's gonna keep up. He now has her location. The stalker or the SWAT guy hunting the stalker, Asri? I'm invested. I feel like I need to know these things. Can I put that? That would have been really cute there. That would have been really cute to have lined up with this, but there is a door in the way. It's okay. I'll put that one there. They changed them. Do you see that? They changed the icon. I don't hate that. That's pretty interesting. Leave it while you're keeping the pests company. Cheers. I am glad I can keep somebody company. Whoever... Oh, you said pets, not the pests. I was like, whoever the pest is, I'm glad I can keep them company. Pests. I read those pests like as if I'm babysitting someone for you. Black Dust, I appreciate that. I'll happily keep the pets company. Have fun at work. Hopefully it's not absolutely awful. All I remember is there's a sitcom talk show bit. The person comes out and says, actually, I'm not a man, I'm a woman. And it says, I'm a horse. And by horse, I mean I'm a broom. And falls over and everyone claps. They're going to unzip the costume into the next one. Look, now Ludo... None of that makes any sense whatsoever, but I'll take it. What kind of skit are we talking about? I am not a man. I am a woman, but I'm not a woman. I am a horse, but I'm actually a broom. Or something, you know? I love that. Whatever show that you've been watching, beautiful. Okay, these are sushi plates. So I'm just going to put them here at the table. Nice table setting. That's the sushi plate. I'm going to move that closer, further down. What was the middle one? I've already forgotten. So then we have the chopstick rest and the chopsticks. These knives can go in the kitchen. The dipping bowls can go to the right of each plate. Assuming most people are right-handed, put them to the right. I think Teufel said that they were left-handed. Ludo, didn't you say you were ambidextrous? Ludo, was it you who said that? And someone beat the left-handedness out of you? I feel like we've had this conversation. He drove to our home and he's like, do you need me to sweep your apartment for safety? Like you just want to go inside with her. But the safe guy, right? The one who's protecting her, right, wants to go and sweep. Right? Maybe. Chopsticks go on the left side? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I think it might be the left side. Did they go... Oh, okay. They only snap to it. There you go. On the front, like that. Okay. Oh, those are backwards. Love that for me. Sending on Discord. Okay, thank you. And then I'll have a look at whatever this horse, man, broom, woman thing was. Appreciate that. I made this very low, but I think it works. I think, can I slap these on here? Oh, I can. Honestly, I love that. Look at that. I don't like that it's like one off from the end like that. There we go. Much better. Hello, how is The Sims Without Sims going? Tom, it's going okay. We're doing our first job. This is still the first job of the new area. So we just did the outside of this residence. I went through, I cleaned it all up. I placed whatever I was required to place. And I'm currently working on a kitchen right now. A cute Japanese kitchen with a rice cooker. I have a rice cooker in my house, but it's not a Japanese kitchen. It's just my kitchen. It's very cute. Tom, how are you doing? How is the resting after... Oh, the bathroom's actually done. How is the resting after a long day at work? Sims on crack without the Sims. Right. With more interesting building to it, I think. Time for a peach cobbler break. Asri, can I have some? Please. Every time I ask Asri for anything, Asri's like, no. Thank you. Okay, we have an offering kind of space, right? What do I need to do in this room? Can I turn the lights on? Yes, I can. Are you trying to cool down? What is the temperature for you right now? Oh, this is where I have to learn about the tatami mats. Okay. Nothing needs to be changed in this. Oh, the light needs to be gone. Do I need to change anything? Destroy any walls? So we have 8 mats. Okay. 8 mats need to be placed, right? So I guess just whichever one of these is 8 in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it'll be this layout right here is the one that I have to try and... Is it going to fit in the room perfectly? Is this a square room? I appreciate that game. Thank you. I would have completely forgotten the correct layout for this. Oh, that one's in the wrong spot already. Okay, I'm glad the game showed me because I would not have got that. Nice. Okay. Legit your favorite dessert? Honestly, I don't even know if I could think of a favorite dessert. I just love cake. I love pies. I love cookies. I love donuts. I just like sweet treats. I just love them. I could eat all of them. Like, literally. As long as I can eat it, it's fine. But, you know, if I can, I'll eat all of them. You know? What is scoop of vanilla? A little ice cream on the side, vanilla? Love that. Hello, Tech Junkie. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Hope you're having a great day so far. How was your week? Anything exciting going on? Got a TV. We have another air conditioning unit. I put that in the corner. I think it was in this corner. I think they normally just put them in the corners, right? Normally on the floor in the corner, right? Okay, then we have the kutsatsu table pronunciation, which I'm going to put lined up directly in the middle of that, right? That looks correct. And then we have a pillow in each one. So maybe if I could put them on these dots here. I know I've put them in the same spot on each one. Like this. In the corner, not in a window. You mean this thing? I mean, I feel like if these were closed, right? That would be in the corner. I mean, I don't know. It's an air purifier, right? Oh, it's an air conditioner. There is no windows in here. They're just these doors, right? So I don't know what the correct location is, aside from somewhere that wouldn't have foot traffic, right? So you don't knock it over. A ceiling lamp. Aha. Can I put that directly above here? I'm not going to lower that because headspace, you know. Interesting. I don't know the correct placement for it, but I put the other one in this corner too because I just thought no one walks in the corner. They're just kind of like walking around like this, going to places. So it's not in the way of anything, right? So another mod for your online college. Just barely passed one of your classes for the last one. This one is thankfully easier on your mind and less stressful. Okay, we like easier on the mind and less stressful. Both of those are very happy to hear. Is it something you're interested in, or is it something that you have to do? I'm going to put the figurine on the tray as the offering, right? And then the bonsai wouldn't be on the table. I feel like it would just be next to it, maybe. I feel like if something's placed on a tray, the item on the tray is the offering, right? I mean, I could just put this on the ground somewhere. It definitely wouldn't fit there. I don't like cat's eye. It's computer science, something you're interested in, thankfully. Okay, good. Computer science is fun. That makes sense. I like the idea of this. Maybe I just put this in the corner here, but it's very close to where the offering is. Like, there's not much space here. I guess I could put it here. Give Bondsley. Oh, wait, that's a cute one. I like that. Maybe I'll put it in this corner. I don't know. I'm just trying to find the right spot for it. Like I said, so it's not in the way of something. Ah, wait. Maybe I could put that here. And then I could put that one. I don't want it near the door because you don't want someone to bump into it, like crush it or smash it or something. There we go. That's better. That looks better. Did you get Piplup? There was definitely not Piplup. Who was it? You were hoping for the whole bit. Of course you were hangry. Of course you were. So Tech Junkie, now that you're not doing the stress one, are you feeling a little better? A little bit more relaxed? And also, hello, Gandhi. Are you home from work? Did we get any new TV channels? I don't believe so. I don't see any new TV channels. No. Pomelo. I don't see any new TV channels, unfortunately. Oh, Piplup from Temu. That sounds about right. Yeah. No, you. But yes. Good. Are you planning on potentially streaming at 5 p.m. my time when I potentially would wrap up stream, Gandhi? Do I need to sell the light here? Yes, I do. They're removing some of the stuff. I remember the criteria that they said yesterday when I was reading the description for this job, that they wanted it to be a blend of modern but traditional. So I see them taking out the lights and replacing them with more traditional features, but putting in like a brand new television, a rice cooker, a nice oven like this, you know? I'm going to go live at 12 a.m. your time. I wouldn't be surprised if you did, honestly. The fact that I fall asleep before you finish streams on Mondays and Fridays now is really rude. It's really rude. There's a quest in chat. Come on, join if you'd like to get in, folks. If you want in, feel free to. It's okay, Gandhi. You hate us. It's okay. We understand. Okay, that's a Piplup. if I ever saw one. You fall asleep on the end of my streams all the time. I do. But Ludo, you literally stream until I have no clue. I actually have no clue what time you actually finish your streams, Ludo, because I don't think I've ever made it to the end of a stream. I don't think I have. If anyone streams past like the hours of me having dinner and then me crawling into bed, I missed the ends. You stream for 4 hours, right? And I feel like I've never seen the end. Even though you start at like 6 p.m. my time. You know, feeling much better about the class and how you're doing now. Okay, good. I'm happy to hear that. That's always nice. No one needs to be stressed. Oh, sugar honey. Oh, sugar honey. I didn't see the mats were in here too. Let me get these mats done first. Whoopsie. Tet Junk, did you have any weekend plans? Did I ask you that? If I did, I'm so sorry. Ludo's a streamer. You didn't tell me this. The betray. I know. I'm so sorry. Ludo does stream. Literally almost every single day now. Normally starts, I think, 2 hours after I normally finish. Oh, it's streamer. Ludo is streamer. The other day you did like 1.5 demos, ended, and like an hour later you're live again. No, that's what Gandhi, that's what Ludo does when it's a sponsored stream. So Ludo does a sponsored game, plays the game, then ends the stream to end the sponsored segment, and then goes live again, because then it saves the VODs just for that one game. Easier to track them that way. But then support Ludo as shit. No weekend plans, just hanging out at home, really. I like the sound of that. Hanging out at home, nice vibes, just chilling. Those are my plans too. Just chill, relax, have fun, you know. Play games. Do you like games? Do you play games, Tech Junkie? I mean, your name is Tech Junkie, so I feel like you might like something tech related, right? Like video games. Girl, I don't know his life. It's not like he explains it, Gandhi, but also, you know, it's not like he explains it. Reading chaos and coffee. Sorry in advance. I don't know if Ludo needs any more chaos in his life, but you should do it anyway. Ludo kind of is chaos. Like, every stream is chaos. I like this. I really like the warm glow of these lights. Swim it every day for a year. You hit 365 in a row, you stop counting, but you haven't missed a day in over a year. In a month is your 6-year anniversary. The commitment is real. There's only one other person I know who does that, and I think it's Poor Serve. They're at over a year now. I don't know the exact number. I say that there might be over 1,000, which might even be like 3 years, but the numbers are normally there, but I can't remember off the top of my head. You love games, but you haven't had much with the schoolwork though, but you make time. What kind of games do you like to play when you have the time? You can add Ludo to the stream's boys list. Okay, but Ludo doesn't ever behave as Reese, so I don't know how high they'd be up on the list. I'm in a Boy Monday list in a hot minute. You haven't. You haven't, but, you know, it gives you plenty of time to watch and see if everyone's behaving right. There's like black mold on this wall. Gross. Should I make one on Monday since it is a holiday? You should. You should. Gandhi and I will be streaming together on Monday. We'll be playing Subnautica together on Monday. It'll be a collaboration stream too. So it might be a great time to do a Boy Monday list. And add Ludo to it if you want. Perfect. I think it's perfect. Perfect timing. Plus, some people might be off still, right? It's the holiday. Because of the holiday. Am I going to have to paint that anyway? I feel like I have to paint that. Oh, I thought that was mold. It's just cute little door handles. During till about 5 p.m. Friday is 6 p.m. Weekend sometimes 4, but at least always 4. Follow for 4. Not the follow for follow. Careful, because the bot might try and like beat you up for that. No self-promo, exactly. But it's okay, Ludo. We know who you are. I feel like I don't know Ludo's schedule. I just know that Ludo normally starts 2 hours after I finish. I'll see a notification. I'm like, as I expected, you know. Minecraft, Sims, you got the Tomodachi Life game, you're obsessed with it. Really just play for a variety or whatever you're in the mood to play. That's completely understandable. I like all of those games. We streamed the Tomodachi quite a bit. Haven't done it this week. but we had been really enjoying it because it's fun to add everyone in the chat to the game and then watch them fall in love or beat each other up. Minecraft, though. I've been playing Minecraft for as long as I can remember. My problem with Minecraft is I go through phases of being obsessed. So I do like, you know, like the 2-week phase of Minecraft is exactly what I have. And then I won't touch it again for another 6 months. And then I, you know, I randomly get a craving to play Minecraft. And then I'm obsessed again for another 2 weeks. I don't understand it. It just happens, right? And The Sims, I also like The Sims. I love games like that. So I feel like we probably have a similar taste palette for video games. But it is wild and fun. Luda played that one and added Star Wars characters to it. It was a great time. This is like a sunroom with, you want 2 seats and some vases. So maybe if I do it, can I fit 2 of those in? Not really. If I do it like that, I can't put the table in. So I feel like it should be more like this. I think that would be a better solution. Because then you can walk to each chair and still get outside and enjoy this space. I think that's better. And Vader was question-legged. And Darth Vader was question-leg day for workouts, and I did. Ludo, those are words. Those are real words. I understand that those words make sense on their own. But what do those words mean together, Ludo? Vader was question leg day for workouts, and I died. Okay. They questioned what leg day was for a work, or what workouts to do for leg day. Vader was questioned if he should do leg day for workouts, and it's funny. Okay, Ludo, that's almost legible. I get what you're putting down. They asked what to do for leg day. And it's funny because the like, yes, no, this, okay, Luda, thank you. I love the way that we speak to each other. Questioning, spelling. I love what we have. I love this. Ludo, I love this for us. Laugh. I'm laughing. I love this. Ludo, yeah. If the room relaxes enough, you could. If it relaxes enough, I could fit it inside, right? Exactly. Ludo, you almost caused me to have an aneurysm live on stream. How do you feel about yourself? That was an adventure and a half. That was really something. Yeah, exactly. Just pat Ludo in the head. Just go with it. Ludo's had a really long week, okay? You're so funny. You have your moments. Exactly. Toyful. I was catching strays earlier. You were included. I'm sorry. Toyful, did you say that you were left-handed? I feel like you may have mentioned that you were left-handed, right? I think you mentioned it on your stream the other day. You said that you were left-handed, right? You are. Okay, good. Okay. I remembered you mentioning it, and I was like, am I going crazy? But you did mention it, right? There was a broomstick in there. Ludo is such a good boy. Just pat him on the head and tell him that he's, you know, he's pretty or something. Okay, you are. Okay. And I called out Ludo too, but I can't remember if he answered about being ambidextrous, because I thought he said that too. The best part was when Leah was asked about Vader's questioning, and she said, is this a joke? I thought everyone knew. And you just killed over laughing. Of course you did. The fact that you've got this whole Star Wars-esque universe going, and they all have their backstories that you know that they don't know. You are not ambidextrous. Who is it who was ambidextrous? And they end up getting a beat out of them. Someone told me about this. Now I can't remember. You just lack the craftiness of a left. Wait, left-handed people are supposed to be more crafty? Wait, is that a rule? Is that a thing? I don't know that many left-handed people. They're like aliens to me at this point. Why is oh, wait. Does that lead to... What does that lead to? Oh, there's like shower rooms. You boil the hot water here. Right, this makes sense. Supposedly. Oh, I'm curious to know what kind of craftiness they would have. You're also left-handed. The amount of people who are surprised by this when they find out. I think it's fascinating. I do. Mostly because I've tried using my left hand for like writing. My handwriting's not that great as it is anyway. So to use my left hand for writing just is worse. It's just, I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't bother, you know. Your brother's left-handed. Left-handed. Oh. So there's more than I'm expecting. Also, David, congratulations on your 15th Golden Rickle. Effed-handed ear. You remind me of someone that would be effed-handed. Hangry. Left even. No, you're effed-handed. You can't take it back now. You're effed-handed. How do I turn that on? Oh, there we go. So this pipe is connected to this so you can have a hot bath. Laugh at me now. Ha ha ha. Ludo. Ha ha ha. You're so funny, Ludo. Ha ha ha. Do you feel better? Did that work? Do you feel laughed at? FDs. FTW. Exactly. You deserve this. You're so talented with your left hand. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. It could be worse. It could be the Tidus, the Tidus laugh from from Final Fantasy X, right? Only 85 more to go. It's okay, David, because at this rate, you'd be the first person to get one regardless. So you don't have to worry too much. Oh, that needs deleting. There we go. Oh. I'm being so surprised by that. That was the wall I had to remove earlier. Yeah. Streamer, pay attention to Ludo. Streamer. Ludo's out here making demands at this point. It's okay. Ludo can have attention. Ludo's been pretty well behaved today. Somewhat. I love this song. This song would slap really hard at the club. You know? Oh, that's stuff to sell. I'm like trying to place it. Apparently it's to sell. That? Wait. Oh, these two over here. I'm like, what else am I selling? My Vancouver is better. Just don't let Frail hear you say that. The song truly is a bop. I can't think of a bad Blackpink song. And then they released this one, which was... I can't even tell you how many different genres this is in one song. And they made them all sound good and flow together, which is absolutely wild. But they did such a good job. As soon as I heard it the first time, I was obsessed. And all the memes for it too, of like the music playing, like all the windows exploding. You know that one lady that was praying and then she gets blown off the bed by the explosion? That's this song, right? Perfect. Can't go wrong with this one. I'm gonna turn it up for the rest of the song. Vancouver, Canada rocks. But what about the Vancouver, Washington one? The Ludo one? What about that one? What about the Ludo representation? Is that central? I think so. There is a stain somewhere. Oh, in the door. Love that. We have rock too. We love a good rock. Isn't that just the burbs of Seattle? Ludo, is it? Is it just the burbs of Seattle? What is this? Why? Oh, there we go. So why are you not telling me to paint it? Oh, I like this song too. I was going to put some more Blackpink on, but Jenny works. I like a good rock. Rocks rock. Rocks are neat. Love neat rock things. You can hear Ludo screaming from here. I can hear him scream. He's throwing stuff right now at the screen. Like a shoe. At the screen. To Portland, really? You were the first Vancouver. Canada copied your name. We're 20 minutes across the Columbia River from Portland, Oregon. I like how defensive he gets. Hi, puppy. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are we doing? How was your Friday? Hopefully pleasant. This all needs to be in this small space. Oh, okay. New ceiling light. Let's work on that. Okay. We need. Oh, I guess it's not that much. It's just a shoe bench as well as Oh, that's fine. Okay. I thought there was a lot more furniture that looked like teas. Eric loves the teas. Okay, umbrella stands with a single umbrella in it with some wool hooks. 5? 5? Okay, if that's number 1, we do one like that. 5. I can count, apparently. We have shirts here that say Vancouver, not British Columbia, Washington, not DC and Clark County, not NV, like Nevada? Not Nevada? Not NV. NV. I'm just gonna agree. I'm gonna agree, Ludo, to whatever the shirt is. Do you have one? Do you wear it? I feel like you would wear it, wouldn't you? Oh my god. I can't even see that dirt. It's a concrete floor. Isn't it British Columbia? I think the Vancouver in Canada one is British Columbia, right? Have you seen or plan to see Send Help or A Testament of Anne Lee? I haven't seen either. I've known nothing about either. You love DC, Washington, DC, District of Columbia, right? I've never been there. I'd love to see it one time, though. I guess it makes sense because it's Washington State, not Washington, D.C. You don't own it, but yes, Nevada, because there is a Clark County there. Isn't Vegas in Clark County? I feel like we've been to Vegas twice. I feel like the name rings a bell. It does ring a bell. I feel like I've heard it before. Okay, are we done downstairs? I think we finished downstairs, right? I'm really happy with how this has come out. I'm really happy with how this has come out. Looks really cute. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I checked this room. It was okay. City of Washington versus Washington the state. Because that doesn't make it any more confusing by reusing the same name more than once, right? Send Help is Regina George and Anna Lee is Karen. Mean Girls, girls. Is this the one that T was talking about last night when he was screaming at you and you were like, no, say it in my chat? And then you looked it up and it had I can't remember the name for the life of me. Rachel McAdams, right? Rachel McAdams was her name. The actress who plays Regina George. The one you were talking about, yes, her. Yes, see, I was like trying to remember in my head. I was like, it's one of the two. Oh, let's get rid of the posters too. I need this box out of here because I think I have to put the mats down. Yeah. The other is Amanda Siegfried. Yes, she was in a lot of stuff. Mamma Mia. She was in that the Housemaid. I watched that one the other day. It was actually pretty interesting. It has Sydney Sweeney in it, you know, questionable lady. She's amazing. I love her. She's great. She's great in Mean Girls, honestly. There's a 73% chance that it's raining and it's just her just groping her own tits, right? Might be raining. Standing in the rain. Absolutely iconic. Iconic behavior. Love her. Yes. Okay, so it's got both of them in? I feel like I should give that a go because I like both of them. I'm liking this house so far. I feel like when it comes to like home design, I've had literally no experience designing a home like this before. So I can't visualize it. I wouldn't know how to have done these things myself. So I think doing the jobs is probably pretty helpful. Play idea, dress as her, be always slightly wet and always be touching one boob. We like a good cosplay, yes. I could see this working. Just to be a little dumb. I can do that. If I need any help, there's always Gandhi, right? Always ask Gandhi for help. Can I fit? I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I can. Maybe I turn it this way. I think that's better. I want these to be like this here. That's not central, is it, guys? That's not central. That's better. I just realized I guess I gotta start thinking of what I want to do for my Halloween costume this year. Because we always do a Halloween... Pink? We always do a Halloween costume. We always do a Halloween stream. Last 2 years I did Beetlejuice because the first year... Or Beetle Rick, should I say. First year... The costume I ordered didn't show up in time, so I had to use a different one. And then last year, I used the one that eventually came because I was like, I've already paid for it. Of course I'm going to use it, you know? Does it want to go above the bed? I think it does. There's nowhere really else for me to put it, right? There's a Pokemon chat. If anyone wants a Minnesino. If anyone wants one, there is one. If you want it. Pokemon in the chat. I'm just placing these things with no regard to where they should actually be. I'm just like, this looks cute here. That's where I'm placing it. Because it looks cute. Also, Toyfall, are you feeling any better? I know that you're all snotty-nosed yesterday. Are you still snotty-nosed? Same shiz. Last year I did 3 days, 3 drag looks. One was the water park, just as a tan mum. Did a werewolf look. And then the night was like, I think, drag. You forget. No, you're forgetting. How could you forget such a memorable moment? Did you have fun at least? A little bit, but much better. Okay. As long as you are feeling considerably better, because, you know, it's the weekend. You want to enjoy life, right? Do you have any weekend plans? Any pup nights this weekend? Can I fit all of those in here? I guess technically I can. They're just not going to be touching the walls. There are other shelves, Rick. There are other shelves, but I'm being lazy of decorating shelves because... Ludo, you've seen all of my builds in House Flipper. I hate shelves. I hate them. I hate finding clutter to put on shelves because I don't like it. I'd rather just be an empty hole here than have shelves, you know? I have enough stuff to put on the shelves. I just don't like shelves. I don't like clutter. It's too much. My problem is because I have like a rhyme and a reason behind where I place things. Like, is it centered? Is it off-centered? Is it near to the door because it needs to be grabbed, kind of stuff like that. So when it comes to like clutter on shelves, I don't know how people decide where to place stuff. And that's the part that I struggle with. So I'd rather just not put anything on the shelf. You're a tchotchke boy. Ludo, I know. I've seen your streams. I've seen behind you. I know that you like your tchotchkes and collecting things. I also like collecting some things. But I also wouldn't know where to put most of the things that I would want. If I put a toilet there, can you still get past? Maybe. Do I need a mirror? How much space do I have here for a mirror? Oh, plenty. Okay, good. I can put a toilet here. That's fine. That's okay. There you go. I have to close my eyes so I can... Buy a toilet with a heated seat. Is the toilet singing to me? You collect games on a PC. I do collect games on my PC, but that to me isn't so bad because they don't take up physical space. I had to organize them. I press a button, it organizes itself, you know? I can get away with it. Kind of. Kind of, you know. No plans at the moment. Okay, I guess if you're feeling better, right, you might be interested in doing something, but if you're not feeling too great, you might just want to relax, right? I get that. I understand. I do hope that you feel better soon. I know you said you're not 100%, so hopefully sometime soon. I'm going to put that there because I want to put the towel on there. Some of the fancier toilets do play a tune. Does that help people use the toilet if it sings to them? I could hear music playing over my music. I was like, is that coming from the game? From the toilet? Because if I can turn it on and it actually does apparently make a noise. I feel like that should be here then to dry your hands, because this one is a hook with a towel on it. That's the one that you grab when you're finished in the shower and you need to dry off. Okay, cute. Hold on, guys. Let me pause my toilet. I can't hear you. My toilet's singing right now. Exactly. It's like the Samsung washing machines where they have their little jingle. Your bum usually plays all the music I need in the toilet. Of course, Hangry would say something like that. Of course, he would hear us talking about toilets and chime in to talk about toilets. What song did you play today, Hangry? Was it Beethoven? I feel like you might be one of the classical girlies. This seems accurate for you. I removed the mats from here and I'm not putting mats back down. Okay. Interesting. Did you make me buy wallpaper just for that? Just for that? You betcha, Humpty Dumpty. Do you want to tell us how that went? How that's... Is this a new desk? I've never seen that before. That's a big desk. Love a big desk. I feel like that needs to be against the wall, though. Like that. Because it's solid on one end. Hangry, how's the gym? How are the workouts? Are you all big, strong, and muscular yet? Because if not, what's taking you so long? Can I put that there? It's a lot of solid cabinetry against the wall at the end of the house. I feel like that makes sense. New Mix It Up update jump scare. Another one? Since today? Wait, no, Gander, you probably haven't opened it since Monday, right? I updated it yesterday, I think, or the day before, because they had the kick update. Duh. Perp, mostly. None of this surprises me, but yes, okay. I'm glad you could recall the song for it. Oi! Doing triceps now, babes. Like a triceratops? Makes sense, because just like your muscles, they're also extinct. Gotcha. Why is everything pink? It looks nice. I like a good update. Love a good update. As long as it didn't break stuff, I'm fine with it. Thankfully, the Mix It Up updates don't break things. They just add things. Or in this case, they removed Trovo and add... Now we get in the mouse pad after. They removed the Trovo integration because obviously the website shut down. And added the Kick one. So there's that. Is a lucky cat lucky if it's behind something? I'm not going to put it behind just in case. I feel like you're supposed to be able to see it. If it's behind something, it's not lucky. You can't stream to Trovo now? You cannot, no. Not anymore. The whole website went down. They just closed down. They're like, you know, they're the competitor to Twitch that didn't do very well. I actually went on their website because I was curious. Trovo is kind of like Kick in a sense that it's... The English people don't dominate the platform. English people kind of dominate Twitch quite a bit. With the Spanish people just behind. I feel like Spanish is still a huge population on Twitch. A lot of the streams are in Spanish. But what I noticed with Kick and Trovo was, I think Trovo specifically was Ukrainians and Russians. That was all I would see. Like when you go to the homepage, every single streamer was either, it would be in the tag, Ukrainian or Russian. Makes sense. Trovo sounds Spanish. Well, I think Kick is popular with Spanish now. But yes, I think, what is that? Wait, I still have no clue what this space is. Oh, maybe it's just one of those shrines, maybe. But I haven't seen an offering or a tray, so maybe I'll just put the plants in there. That could be cute, right? Well, I'm not going to put the... Oh, okay, that works. I was like, I'm not... I'm not going to put the succulents on the floor. They're owned by a Chinese tech giant. Which one was? The Trovo one? Oh my god, can I pick up the plant pot? Never mind. Never mind. Anyway, yeah, like I was saying, they removed the integration on Kick. No, wait. On Mix It Up, but they added the Kick one. So... Low shelves like that are typically shrines of sorts, memorials. Yeah, I took out the wardrobe and I was really confused as to why I painted the back of it. But this makes more sense now. I just didn't see a tray like the one downstairs, so I was confused. Okay, let's do 3 of those. Because these are succulents. Let's do pink and red on either side and purple in the middle. Because in the middle. In the middle. Open the door. Oh, wow. That's huge. That's going there for reasons. I don't know what those are either. Ludo, do you remember this? Because I think you got one in Tomodachi Life. Because it was like Guess the Shadow and you did like Process of Elimination. It was one of those. I don't know what those are. I don't know what they're used for. Not quite sure. Oh, no, I don't want that open. No, thank you. Room is done. Wait, that's almost the whole house done. Cute. Just the hallway left. Oh, and it's just lights. There. I love this song. This is a great song. How am I still not finished? There is a singular room left somewhere. I just realized this is a small house upstairs. Come out quite nicely. Such a cute house. It's come out really nicely, Z. Like I said earlier, I haven't got much experience when it comes to Japanese architecture or even home stylings. I would never have known how to do this. The only thing I know is from what I'd seen like in Silent Hill F. Like I literally, this room stepping down to be the bathroom. That's what I remember in Silent Hill F. Apparently the room's outside that wasn't finished. Z, what are you up to? What are you doing today? I guess I got some outdoor decoration that I missed. Love that for me. I love when I miss things. Even though I said I wanted to do the outdoor stuff. Didn't do the outdoor stuff because I guess I got distracted and we went inside. It's on DBD. No, you're exposing him like that. What are you doing on the DBD? Guys, did you see what I posted in my Discord? Sorry, rhetorical question, because I know that you guys don't actually look. I posted it in the gaming channel on my thing because they posted the announcement trailer thing for the you know they do the what's the party event thing, the masquerade, yeah, the Twisted Masquerade or whatever. The literal post that they put, I can't remember what it said specifically. I'll put up my phone. It said something about darkness and heart, and I was like, you can't put darkness and heart in the same sentence. That's Kingdom Hearts. You can't do that. I posted it. What was it? Gaming. I'm looking at my phone. Gaming. Yeah, Gandhi responded to it. Here you go. I posted a screenshot to it because I was confusion. Because it says, can you feel the darkness feeding on the heartless? And I was like, you can't use darkness and a heartless. Like, heartless is literally the bad guys in Kingdom Hearts. Darkness, heartless, you can't use that and it not be Kingdom Hearts. Now I'm expecting, what, they're going to add Sora as a survivor? That can't be right. That can't be right, you know? So, Eric, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Please have a safe trip down to Miami. Have fun. Have the bestest time. Always a pleasure to have you. And we'll hopefully see you again sometime next week. Hopefully. Stop spying me. Right, exactly. So, hi, Grandma. How's work going? You finished yet? Those old school traditional dolls. There is the dragon or a tiger. Mini good luck eggs traditionally made of clay. So this good luck thing. Interesting. I was curious as to what they are. Like, they look pretty interesting, but I couldn't tell you what they're for. The Daruma? Daramania explains Daramaka's Pokemon name. Yes. Sora in DBD would be funny. It would be very weird because he's kind of a cartoon. I don't know if that would even be a possible outcome. I don't think that's actually what they meant when they put in, do you feel the darkness feeding on the heartless? No. It sounds very Kingdom Hearts, but that definitely can't be Kingdom Hearts. That would make no sense whatsoever. Also, guys, we finished the house. Guys, are you proud of me? This came out really nicely. Should we do one more walkthrough? This came out really nicely. Yay! GG's. Thank you, Z. I appreciate you. I think we did a really good job. I think this came out really nicely. Gandhi, can you hear me? Gandhi, I know that you are home, so technically you can't ignore me. Gandhi, as part of our contract saying that allegedly we should be doing the jobs, will you be doing the jobs today on stream? Will you be enjoying? Wow, exactly. I would live in this house. I would live in this house. I mean, I might visit and stay in this house. I don't know if I would move in. I feel like it might be drafty. Like the wind. There might be like gaps underneath all these doors. The wind will blow through and make me cold. Looks like shit. Looks like shit. Do it again. Where did the jobs? I think last time I joined you and it counted. I think you said that it counted. Yes. The Scooby-Doo one, because we did the Scooby-Doo ones together. Yes. I like that house. I'm finished. I'm going to earn $69,000 dues. Nice. Hi, Mark. Hi, welcome in. Oh, I was going to show us the before and afters. Here you go. Japanese homes are notoriously cold. I could imagine that. I just think the wind, the draft passing through all of the openings would probably make it very cold a lot of the time, right? Mark, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Hope your day's going well today. I think we did a good job. I'm glad that they showed me how to put the mats down, because otherwise I would have probably screwed that up many times. I know it showed you on the page, but it actually shows you when you're placing them. Oh, hello. Yay, that's perfect. We make a great team. Already found us another client. Also, maybe look into reselling houses in the area. Okay. Recently, more and more people are looking to relocate here. Okay. Not actually typing slowly. I could recommend your work to my oldest sister, Natsune, and her family. Oh, that's the one who's the doll we found, right? We found Natsune's Kitsune, right? We found her doll. Okay. Are you ready for the next one? Ooh. Ooh, there's a choice between two? There's also new perks, isn't there? I remember them saying about adding new perks, the selling perks. Your name attracts attention, there are more bidders. I'm just going to buy all of these because I can. This is for when I'm selling houses, which I'm not doing anyway, but it's okay. 2 jobs. Oh. I want to do the tea shop. Which one's the tea shop? Elegant shop? Okay, that one says it's a shop. Oh, tea shop. That one's a house. Skipping. I'll come back to you, Jack Fisher, but I want to do the tea shop. I would love to see what this one looks like. Okay, I'm going to read it for you folks. Dear Flipper-sama, nice to meet you. I'm Tarada Kumiko, and I write to you on behalf of me and my husband. We require assistance with the new tea house we want to open in Akamatsu. Why is it when I'm looking at the maps, these creepy noises play? This happened yesterday. It was terrifying. Stop that. We purchased a suitable house, but we need to we need the front rebuilt to assemble a shop and attract customers. The inside should be elegant and simple. My husband always says that tea tastes better in beautiful environments. As for the upstairs and our private rooms, there's no need for fuss. Just please exchange the old furniture for something less traditional. I'd be most grateful if you could also tidy the old shed in the backyard for my ceramics workshop. It's so nice of Miharu to take care of her grandparents' house. That's the house that we just did. Lovely of you to help her too. We're actually moving so we can help our daughter with her first child. Okay. Her father-in-law, Usaku Kenichi is looking for a big house in the area. Perhaps you could assist them as well. Okay, we're getting a lot of jobs because there's 5 jobs in total. We've only done 1. Took us ages. So we'll start this one. Guys, I'm excited for this. I'm glad they gave us a commercial property on the second one because I know they said there was one as a primary school, one was a tea house. So I'm glad we got to look at the tea house because I want to do something commercial, not just at home, like actual industry. There is a 7-Eleven next door. Guys, there is a 7-Eleven next door. Guys, there is a 7-Eleven next door. Love that. Absolutely love that. Lucky. Imagine living next to a 7-Eleven. I want to live here. So this one's going to be a home on top with a tea house downstairs. I think that's really neat. We've got an hour. Let's see how much we can get done in an hour for this tea house. Love a tea house, I think. If I'd ever been to one to confirm whether I love one. I just like the idea of tea houses. It's like a coffee shop, but elegant. 7-Elevens in Japan are awesome. I like watching... I'm kind of obsessed. I love watching Japanese walking videos, especially if it's raining. But people would go to 7-Eleven and they'll literally get like... I don't know what you would call it. Just like really high quality food at what here in the US you would look at as just like gas station food, right? It's probably not even prepared in a way that you can eat it and you're probably gonna, you know, shit yourself, right? They're wild, way better than ours, right? And I think it's, I mean, good for them that it's the same company, but here in the US, they're like, we're just gonna fill it with trash because that's all people want, apparently. But in Japan, the standards are just so much different. Where is the bin? Well, you're British. How can you not love a tea house? Right, that's the point. I shouldn't I, Power? I've just never really been a huge fan of tea. I like tea. I'm okay with it, but I just prefer coffee. 7-Elevens here in Arizona are all new, and they're more after the ones in South Korea and Japan. Gandhi, can you go and take a photo for me? Oh no, this one's all damaged. I would love to visit just so I could try, like, higher quality foods. We had was it a 7-Eleven? I think it was a 7-Eleven opposite us in San Diego. And because where we had our balcony, we're on the top floor, so we could look out from a balcony, we could see everyone like little ants just running around. The number of times that 7-Eleven got robbed by people just going in, just stealing shit, and the security guard coming out and tasing them. They're just laying on the floor, drooling. The police come over and arrest them. And I'm like, this is why we can't have nice things in this country. I'm just saying. Because they're just constantly getting robbed. And then you have Japan where everything's luxury and nice and fancy and they have a trust system. Unless no one robs anything because people just behave, you know? Power, thank you for checking out. I appreciate you. From the darkness I emerge, or something. Hello, Uncle. Welcome in from the darkness. How are you doing? Happy Friday. The outside and inside, the one of your house is fancy. I like LED lighting and everything. No fluorescent peasant shit. So they have nice LED lighting by your house. Wait, by your house? Gendy, there's one near your house and you haven't been to it? Excuse you? Can you go, like, this weekend and show me? Okay. I assume this needs to have a doer. Oh, a wall. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, this makes sense too. You go there all the time, but you haven't shown us. For all I know, you've never been. You're lying. Hmm? How am I doing? Let's see. Okay, I'm listening. I'm ready. I'm sat down. It's also Friday, so there's that, Uncle. Take that into consideration. It is a Friday. This room is completely closed off. Do I not need to paint anything? Oh, okay. It's because I need to be standing in this space for it to show up. Be around the bush all the time. What are you talking about? A beat around the dead horse? This Friday is definitely way better than the last one. Nice, okay. We like it when things are better. Oh, I can't test to see what I need in this room by stepping back. I have to be standing in this room. I think I'd rather just use the same wood on this whole area because that's what they're using in this area, right? I think it just looks nicer. There you go. I just don't remember what I did note of. That's okay. You know, honestly, if nothing springs to mind, it's probably because it's pretty chill and relaxing, and that's way better to me. Relaxing is priority. I'm okay with relaxing. Enjoy your relaxing. That's what I would be doing. You want 4 of these, so I guess that should only go up to the edge of that one, right? 4 of them? Why not just have one that extends the whole length? I could just have one and put it across all of it. This song, Uncle, the fact that Gaga comes on the second you come in is wild. It's almost like it knows you or something. It knows you. It knows what you want. Okay, with 2 teapots and 2 teacups. So, I say 2, and I mean 4. Because there's 2 of them, is what I meant to say. So this is for each person that's sitting here. Of course I screwed that up. There we go. Okay. Part of the tea room, we get to sit and enjoy the view. We just start trying to take notes of what happens to be more, because like I forget things that happen to me so often. Maybe like a little journal or writing down in your phone significant things. If it's worth making note of, include it, right? There's nothing wrong with that. I just forget most of my life at this point. I think the problem is if there's nothing specific going on, you might forget the more monotonous, repetitive stuff, right? If it doesn't stand out for any specific reason, you just forget it, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Some sexy tatami, Shin, this whole DLC is all Japanese, and it's teaching me, as if I'm paying attention, how to place the mats correctly. Am I paying attention? Maybe. Also, I'm back from being hacked. Shin, hello, welcome back from the land of hack. Is that right? The land of hack? Welcome back. Shin, I woke up this morning, I saw I had a message from you, and I was like, I panicked at first because like, oh no, what have I done wrong? What did I do? Why has Shin reached out to me? Somebody die? You know? And then I saw it was Mr. Beast and I was like, oh, that thing. Hi, Shin. Welcome back. Did you get everything resolved? Did I originally also a full chorus in it? Is this song shorter? This one? It's a 3-minute long song. I don't know. I mean, I have a phone. What about a notepad, Uncle? Glad you're good. Yes. You've never done nothing wrong. Shin, you know it's a double negative, right? Never and nothing. That's a double negative, which implies I have done something wrong. If I put them there on the seams for OCD reasons, is that allowed? For OCD reasons. OCD reasons. OCD. Robert, to catch up on the VOD. Hope everyone's having a good night. Can't hear, but I'll be around for the joint stream on Monday. Stitchy, if you can't hear, I'm waving. This is for you, Stitchy. I appreciate you being here. Please take care of yourself. Have a good weekend. Did you click on a link? Shin, did you click on a link? I saw the Sakura DLC, and it's made me really tempted to buy House of Patul. Shin, if you're a fan of stuff like this, the full interior design, I know that you're a fan of Japanese stuff, obviously. So I would definitely myself oh, that tray goes there. I didn't realize there's an offering in here. If you're a fan of it, I would definitely recommend it, is what I'm saying. I'm really enjoying what they've got so far. I meant that you've never done anything. Oh, you've never done nothing ever not wrong. You've never done anything ever not wrong. So I'm always doing everything wrong, right? That makes much more sense, right? I just think of those parents who like to call their child by their full name for like passing the salt or something. Are you telling me off too, Uncle? What did I do? 35% off, and allegedly someone might be doing a giveaway today. Maybe. Yes, Gandhi might allegedly be doing it because Gandhi is also a certified flipper like myself. I had a code. I did my giveaway yesterday and Yin won. Gandhi allegedly might be doing his giveaway today in an hour-ish when he eventually gets into the game. So maybe like 2 hours-ish. So if you're around, maybe enter, you might win. I've never not done anything No, ever wrong. Not ever wrong. Yes, you've never done wait, you've never done nothing ever wrong? That's 3 double negatives, which means it's a positive again, right? Fuck. I don't know. You know, allegedly, yes. How long is the sale? I don't know. I don't know if do they normally have dates on the sales? And you won Gandhi's. Yeah, Ludo's claimed it already, apparently. Technically, yes. Princess That Brit verified House Flipper Rick. Arts and Fuzzy Bun. Yes, and that, exactly. That's my full name. Thank you for using it. How am I? I'm doing well, Uncle. It's been a chill day today. Sidious yesterday gave us a new allergy medication to try, and Mocha said it's made him feel drowsy. I don't feel drowsy. I feel odd. Like my brain isn't working. Like, you know when you've got... You know when you can't think straight, like nothing in your head. You know that meme of that woman, she's staring and there's like math things? It's like that. It's like that, but instead of the math numbers showing up, it's just fuzz. If that makes sense. Like I'm confused, but I'm not confused about anything. My mind is just fragmented. That's so philosophical. That's so deep, Rick. You know, that. Am I caffeinated? I did have a Beppy with lunch. I had my coffee and protein shake this morning. Yes. Finally home from legs are Jello. Yes, I think there was a gym in there, Biscuit, but yes, I know what you meant. You're home from legs, you are Jello. He's got the hunter. You get that from eating us, right? There is never a straight thought here. No, that also, right? What's your full Welsh name, though? Tom, actually, do you want to look that up? Let me know. My brain! Our brain cell is no exempt, so be careful. None of our brains are working. I'm glad I could start the brain breaking trend. Well, honestly, brains not working is just, it's my thing, really, at this point. Oh, there's Pokemon chat. I'm just struggling today. You have temporary dyspraxia. Maybe that's it, Tom. Maybe I'm coming for your gig. Sure, yeah. This is like, yeah, what you said. Yeah, sure, that thing. Biscuit, how was it? Do you feel good? Do you feel the burn? Do you feel the thigh burns? The woman of that meme is Brazilian. Did you know? I have no clue who the woman is, or what she's in, or what that scene is from. Break holes instead, yeah. Or hearts. It's a scene from Brazilian soap opera. Have you seen it, or did you just know of reference? Because I couldn't tell you what it's from, or the woman in it. No clue. How are you telling me this room is... Oh, that room over there is... Oh, that doesn't belong in that room. That's why. I'm going to put you in the corner over there. For good luck reasons. Oh, you're selling the... Oh. Where am I selling these? The math. Yeah, no, thank you. Please don't make me do math. Where am I supposed to put these? Just here and just put prices in front of them? No, move that. I'll put the light behind it. So your full Welsh name is Restart, which I'll shop into Reshart. You'll start calling you hangry at this point, but yes, okay. My full Welsh name is Reshart. Gotcha. I'll try to remember that for the next time I need to fart. They should have man instead. Misogyny, really, honestly. The little Daruma is cute. They're adorable. I have no clue for the life of me what they were today or what purpose they serve. Because I know the lucky cats. These, no clue. But apparently they're for luck. And this one, I think it is actually a dragon, right? It looks like it's got like the water dragons I've seen. They have like the mustache, right? I don't know if it's called a mustache, but the mustache on the face. I think that's what that is. It looks very cute. I had no idea what they were before today. I'd seen them before. I've heard the name and reference, but no idea what the purpose was. Time 2 some chicken in my face because, you know, protein. But no, I need shower. Then I'll be happy because right now I'm stinky and sticky. Biscuit, you're ludoing me right now. And I can't tell if I'm having a stroke, if you're having a stroke. But please go some chicken. Go enjoy. And go enjoy your shower because sticky. Yes. Take the chicken with you. Make it stinky. Can't believe they showed a man instead of her. Sexist and anti-Brazilian. It's like when I think of math and I think or equations, I think of that meme. Hangry, why are there numbers in your Welsh name? You get into the room without the eyes filled in. You fill in one eye when you go wish or a goal, and when it's completed, you fill in the other eye. Interesting. Okay, so the face is normally blank, and it's designed for you to add it in yourself. I like that. That's cute. So would you have multiple of them in your home for multiple wishes? Name of the night is Fuzzy Lollipop. Whose name is Fuzzy? So much some biscuit. I feel what you're putting down. Right, give me art. I'm gonna start giving me tech, and I'm right. Give me art. I'm smart. Give me tech, and I'm dead. Sorry, words. There you go. I'm Welsh. Duh. I'm Welsh. Duh. At least that still works. Yes. Instead of a shower beer, a shower chicken. Just you know, don't mind us, just in the chicken with a shower, because it's fuzzy and often sucking on a lollipop. Okay, well this makes a little bit more sense. I'll let you off. I'm looking at these and I'm trying to figure out which one would be worth more. This one's larger, so I'm just gonna go by size, right? This one's cheapest because it's green and I hate green. Sorry, Toyful. That one's the middle price one because it's in the middle. For a shower bear or an otter, I feel the same. Mocha, please come check on Rick. He's malfunctioning. My brain is not braining. It happens. So how was explained to me is if you enter a Japanese home with a lot of completed Daruma, the luck is on fire. That's so cool. And then if they're half completed, they've made a wish and they're still waiting. That's cute. I like that. I got to remember that for future reference if I ever go, you know. Hello, Ilfa. Hey, welcome in. A compliment from a stranger will make your entire Tuesday. Even though it's Friday. It's fine. It's only Friday. Hi, Ilfa. Looking forward to it. Yeah, maybe it's for next week. How's that? We'll take it for next week. Ilfa, how are you doing? How's the rest of your stream today? Do you have a good time? Also, thank you for getting your daily check-ins, guys. I appreciate you. Also, I love this song, by the way. Just saying. Love this song. Okay, we're clearing out things. Game's telling me to do stuff, so I'm doing stuff. Do I know what I'm doing? No. I'm just pressing buttons. I'm for the best. Doing good about to eat, but leaving a lurk. I appreciate you. Please get lots of sleep. Enjoy putting your body on the body shelf. Always a pleasure to see you. Please have an amazing weekend too, because obviously I won't. Unless you wait, you flip on Saturdays, right? You do house flip on Saturdays. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can check it and see if you slept well. So Elfie, you got a slow. I have to check. Sometimes I hope this isn't Dochi, but it is. But it is. I wouldn't mind hearing the original one every once in a while. Thank you. Is there supposed to be a hole in this ground? The game is not telling me to fill that in. There is supposed to be a hole in this ground. The original was better. The original was better. Should we put the original on instead? Somebody that I used to know. Every time I hear the intro to it, I'm like, oh my god, it's somebody that I used to know, and then it doesn't play. You can always just put the original on. I can, yeah. A hole in the ground. Who? Freyloth? I would say you. I would say you. But that would be rude and disrespectful. Freyloth? Freyloth, what is the better Vancouver? Freyloth, is it Vancouver, Washington? Or Vancouver, British Columbia? Why is there a hole in the ground? I don't know what goes here in the hole in this ground. You want me to change all the flooring in here? Oh, and the walls too. That's what the wallpaper's for. British Columbia is superior. I was hoping that you would say hello and say something so I could call you out and get you to confirm this for me. Are you listening, Ludo? Nobody's ever heard of the one in Washington. Right, just Ludo. It's a hole in the wall. It's a dirty free-for-all, as Kesha once said. It's just like asking which Paris is better, France or Texas. See, exactly. Though someone in Texas might really believe that their Paris is better. There was a question chat. Mine is better because I'm here. End of discussion. Right. But Freyloth is in the other one. You know? So I can't be out here playing favorites, which means I need to know which one is actually better. See, I think the original one's just better. I mean, I love Doche. Like, all of her music is a bop, but I do prefer the original of this. You were first? So it was like, I was first. Give me attention, please. I was first. Okay. Still don't know what this room is. What goes down here? Is this like a... Do I put the dining table down here? What goes in the hole? I just said out loud. What goes in the hole? Oh, it shows you how many items are in a box now. I like that too. Okay, so we're selling more stuff in here, apparently. Apparently so. So, Ilfa, thank you for checking. Oh, thank you for getting in, but also thank you for checking your rickles. You're okay, you got gold rickle. Okay, good. Just checking. Just checking. I try and make sure people are above 100. I can scream at them to make it into gold one. What goes in the floor? Does the table go down here? No, the table doesn't go down. Do people just sit down there? Or do they sit round it, maybe? I don't know what goes in this, how this works. I don't think people do a bit too much on anxiety, though. It's just somebody that I used to know with someone else singing on top. It's a bit annoying if you're subject to random playlisting or something, but it isn't the end of the world. It's the fact that I heard it and immediately thought it was this song, looked over and saw it was, and I was like, I kind of want to listen to the original instead, you know? 1824 versus 1827 founding, and like in tech, the first model is never better. Ooh, oh. Ooh, honestly, there's only a few years difference too. It's not like 100 years difference. Talk about a few years. To make it to gold when we exceed 100 silvers. I haven't got it set up to automatically do it. I probably should, but I made the command so people could do it. I guess if someone really didn't want to, they could. There's some Doechii though. I think Nissan Altima is great. I do like Doechii. I listen to most of her stuff. I absolutely love it. The Anxiety one is a good song. It's just compared to the other one I do for this one. Didn't Katy Perry let you turn down collabing on the song? You found a girl that looked and sounded like her. Yes. What's her name? Kimber? I think it's Kimber. Looks exactly like Katy Perry and sounds better than Katy Perry. I don't think she looks or sounds like her. I think it's the style. Pretty woman with black hair. Oop. Kimber isn't as popular, but has a better singing voice, because we know Katy Perry apparently isn't a great live performer. I've never seen her live, but apparently isn't the same. Remind me to show you tomorrow during stream. Your neighbor made you a bracelet with your VTuber colors and nickname. Ilfa, that's cute. Does your neighbor watch your streams? I'll try to remember to remind you, to remind me, to remind you to show me tomorrow. Girl, are you Helen Keller? Not the Helen Keller. It's so cool. You have to remember to show me. Please and thank you. Guys, I'm still really confusing because... Wait. No, wait. Hold on. Put the table down here because all of the chairs are on the ground. Like this. Right? This makes more sense, right? Because you'd sit here and you put your feet down under here, right? That makes sense. Maybe. I think. She sometimes does, apparently. That's such a kind of cute. I like that. So you have a good relationship with your neighbor. I like that. How was the flipping of Hooses? Wolf Dead, we just finished our first Japanese house. There's no door for me to leave. But we're currently working on a tea house right now. Or a tea room? Tea house? I think it's a tea house. No, you're Nazaire Tedesco? That name. That right there. Wolf Dead, how are you doing? What are you up to? Okay. Let's figure out where these go. Perfect. Oh, that's a wall. Oh, okay. That's a wall. We have some cabinets. There's two of them, so let me put them here. Let me put these on these cabinets because these are for sale. So someone somewhere is going to be buying them. I wanted to put the other cabinet down first. Let me move that. Come on, Twee. Exactly, Wolf Dad. Have you finished work for the weekend yet? Okay, that looks better. Okay, let's do 2 in each because there's apparently only 2 vases for sale. Do it like this. Put some space between them. And then we can put the prices down. I'm too far away to see what they say. That one says 5,000. That says... Oh, that's 45. That's 60. It's like a Nazareth. Emphasis on the re. Re. Nazareth. Ra. Like raw. Like rah. Rah. Quite a few women, people say that look like Katy Perry, though. I don't know if it's a compliment or an insult for just saying that it's a very basic style, that a lot of people look like the same, maybe, potentially. What is this? Hi, Labib. This is a Japanese tea house. Am I saying it's tea house or tea shop? I'm not sure. One of the two, but welcome in. How are you doing? It's one of the two. Okay, then we put down some... Do you think they can fit in there, or should that go there? I think it should be like this. I don't know if you would want to squeeze in the back like that. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm also doing well. We're just vibing today. Finally getting to check out the new DLC stuff, because yesterday I just downloaded the game, checked out the new content, but didn't actually play any of the jobs, so that's what we're doing today. And I'm enjoying it so far. We've actually made some great progress. We just finished our first house, so now we're working on a tea room. Currently, Katy Perry's kind of burned most of her goodwill, so being compared to her isn't incredible. Right. So if you said appearance-wise, people might take it as a compliment, right? But if they said music-wise, people might take it as an insult, for sure, right? Are you playing Forza Horizon 6? Are you enjoying it? I've not played it myself. I'm not a huge fan of car games, but I liked the, is it the Burnout series? The one that the goal was to crash and cause the most damage as possible, and that's how you won, was depending on how much damage you did. I like that concept of it. I don't mind cars. It's just I'm not a huge fan of car racing. So for the main purpose to be how much damage can you do when you crash your car was kind of fun, right? But I did see that the new Forza game is based in Japan. So aesthetically, I feel like I would like that, especially with cherry blossoms. Bring back Burnout. I think it was a very, very, very fun game. I did enjoy it. Teacups. I'm going to put those over here because this space is bigger, right? So if I there's 2 teapots, a tea bowl. There's 3 tables, so I'm trying to math this. Runway is fine, but I hope Gaga and Doechii do another collab that isn't a soundtrack. I'm thinking the same thing. I don't hate the song. The music video is kind of iconic, but I would love if they could just do their own style together. You know the annoying one where they brought about Paradise? The one that nobody asked for. Ganny's pressed about this. Ganny's pressed. Ganny's like, no thank you. I remember playing whatever one it was on PlayStation 2, I think. Okay, do I put a teapot? There's 2 teapots they want. So there's 2 of these tables. Let's do 2 of those, right? And then these are the same style. So maybe these go together like that, right? And then these can all go on this table. Maybe. I don't know if I'm getting any of this correct. Guys, I have no clue if any of this is correct. I'm so sorry. I'm just placing it and kind of hoping for the best. Bamboo whisk. Yep. And then we have the ladle, a matcha can. I'm just hoping this is... Oh, not me standing on the table. It's fine. It looks cute. Everything you do is correct. That's what I tell myself. Never heard the remix of Runway. I liked it more. Oh, you have heard the remix. You liked it more. And the original was nice. The music video is lovely. Definitely tell us a soundtrack song. Yes. What was that? They did the other. When Lady Gaga did the was it Le Fouet? Was that the Fouet? The Joker and Harley Quinn one or whatever it was, whatever for the Joker, the movie. They did the soundtrack for it. I never really listened to it because I can't say I don't care for it in the slightest. Folie à Deux, whatever it was called. I literally never watched it. I don't care too much about the new Joker series. Joaquin Phoenix is cute. He's vegan, so I feel like I should like him, but I never really cared much about the Joker series. Normally I would love anything that Lady Gaga is in herself, but I just never got around to watching it, and I can't say I care much to go watch it. I liked her in American Horror Story, but that was it. You know? Never did anything wrong in his life. Never. Gaga actually does a separate album where she sings the songs on the soundtrack as herself instead of as the character. Were they good? Did you listen to them? Because like I said, I didn't even give it a go. I didn't even try. Okay, this kitchen is... Most of this kitchen is staying. Okay. I'm okay with this. It's less for me to try and figure out. Fake Gaga fan? Wow, I know, I'm really bad. I like almost all of her stuff. Like, her stuff is what I'm kind of hinting at here. If it's hers, like, she produced it, she did everything, I like it. But when it's her just being told to make an album for a movie or something, I'm like, this isn't Gaga. This is just her vocals on something she was told to sing on. You know? It's one song that is actually exclusive to the album. You ever heard Happy Mistake? I don't think I did. Fake fan. Exactly. I'm so sorry, Ludo. Fake fan. The Terrace is inside? What about Star is Born? Okay, I like The Star is Born. I actually watched The Star is Born. I watched it with my mother at the cinema. She cried. Made me want to cry. So that was an experience for sure. It was actually a really good movie. I mean, it wasn't original because it was like, what? That was like the third, fourth time they've redone that movie, but it was actually good. And the music was good in it too, and it actually felt soulful and not, you know. I enjoyed it. Did you guys like that one? To be honest, I did not watch the pronunciation. I'm going to screw up again. I only heard the album was, that was a part called Harley Quinn. Don't know how she sounds in the movie. Only how she sings in the album that she did outside of the movie. I gotcha. I guess myself, it's like, I probably would enjoy it. I just never gave it a chance. Oh. I feel like this makes more sense. I feel like this is supposed to be, yeah, you come in, right? This is where you buy the stuff, right? You watched Mamma Mia with your mum in theaters and she cried. Almost made you cry too. Which Mamma Mia? The first one or the second one? I watched the second one, I think, in the movie theater. I don't think the second one was sad though, right? I just liked the bit where the aunties were all there, all three of them, and they were like, they're on the sofa and they're all lined up with their tea and stuff. You know? We always knew before you did. Always knew that Yin was one of us, Oogaloo. What I can say about Star is Born is that Shell is the only Gaga song that I actually felt was overplayed. I like that one. I liked all the music on that one, but I prefer the ones which are Lady Gaga singing. Didn't feel overplayed with Bad Romance or Poker Face, only with Shallow. I think that's because it was so popular that everybody, even the non-Lady Gaga fans, enjoyed it. That might be part of the reason. Kind of like Die With a Smile being like one of her most popular songs is because of Bruno Mars, which I don't understand why he's so popular. He just is, for whatever reason, just is popular. So when they did a song together, it just ended up being overplayed everywhere. So tired of shallow. Everyone should stop being so shallow right now. Oh, she knew it, right? She definitely knew. In the shallow, exactly. Again, did you watch the movie or did you just listen to the album and like it? Now, why is that backwards? I'm putting these in here because I don't know what they are for. I'm just placing them in here because I can. Galaxy Big, a quiet evening will provide the answer to a loud problem. I'm assuming the loud problem is Wolf Dad, right? Because he's loud. I have no clue what I'm doing here. Problem is I could open all the boxes and place stuff and then move it after I realize I've placed it and taken up too much space, you know. Dumb with the Smile is the bane of my existence, although the new Requiem version is better, but still. I liked it when it came out, and then it was just played everywhere, all the time. And I'm like, I get it, it's a good song, but it's now, I hear it, and I'm like, can we stop? Can we, like, stop playing the song for a minute? I mean, it's not overplayed now, but it was when it came out, for sure. There's also Brazilian version the two singers did, and that certainly did not have your feelings on it. It wasn't that great. What do you mean it wasn't that great? You aren't biased to say it's amazing because it was Brazilian singers who did it? Is this a Wolf Dad read? It definitely is a Wolf Dad. We said the same thing. Look, the bot knows Wolf Dad. Have you seen the Mayhem Requiem? I'm going to say no. I'm gonna say no. I think a few people have asked, and I still blanked on it. I haven't. Such cool, much cool. Hi, Squirter. Hi, welcome in. Hi on the green app. How are you doing, Squirter? How is your Friday going? Hopefully having a pleasant day. I'm gonna put these. Oh, there's a top shelf, but I can't even get to the top shelf to place stuff. I'm gonna jump and place it. That was a. That's literally what I said. Haven't either. I don't have Apple. Gosh, okay. I also don't. Loud problem? Who are you calling loud? Oh, it was the bot. No, Galaxy P didn't say anything. It was the bot being shady. Definitely interesting take on her own album with Requiem, but well worth the watch. Okay. What is it? Is it a documentary or something? Don't be surprised if you'll hear He Had It Coming from Chicago playing in the background. I'm going to agree, but I've also never seen the production of Chicago, so I don't know the songs from it. Though He Had It Coming, I think they did that on Drag Race, right? Maybe. The song rings a bell, but I'm trying to get this like further back. There we go, whatever. I couldn't close it. Rick, what? Look, what am I going to do? Leave my house to go watch a performance or something? Is it on streaming servers? Probably not, you know? I've seen Wicked twice in the theaters. Stanley Starr better watch his back. Wow. Wow. Hello, Ali. Excuse me. Hello? Ali's like, I didn't stream yesterday, and Thursdays are my Rick Raid days, so... Hi, Ali. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing, Ali? I'm Ali. This is Ali. I am Ali. You're welcome, gay people. Hi, Ali. That is what I said, Ali. Now you told me that Thursdays are your Rick Raid days. I don't expect them, but when they come in, I'm like, oh, it's a Thursday. I remember this. Hi, Ali. How was the rest of your stream? Did you have a great time? Did you win? Did you do all the fun game things? I appreciate the raid. You're far too kind. I appreciate you. Shall I be watching it, Ludo? You can watch them on streaming services. Which one have them? Culture Juice Wine. Look, I've heard they're good. I just never watched them. So let me know where I should be watching them. You're welcome, gay people. You're so welcome. The movie is better than the Broadway musical because the musical isn't as elaborate and theatrical. Ah, okay. It's more about the choreo and the great singing. The movie adds a lot to the staging and uses so many sets. What is it on? And where shall I watch it? I like that despite even today, I kind of struggle to find Brazilian music I like. What are some well-known Brazilian music artists that we might know, Uncle? that we've heard. Was able to continue the Thieves Guild quest. Okay, good. Was there something wrong with it? Was it broken? Was it glitched? Because Bethesda, we agree on something. You do agree. Hello, Hangry, clapping at me. Just woohoo! Go you, Hangry. What have you done? What have you done, Hangry? Are you pressing the buttons over there? Because I have the check-in button, but it doesn't actually do anything over there. So if you're pressing it, you're just patting yourself on the back. Oh, sorry, you missed. And listen, if anything, I'm biased against music of your own country. Took so long to start liking Brazilian music that basically all your childhood and pre-teen years, I thought I just didn't like music at all. Oh, okay. So you really didn't like it so much so that you thought you just didn't like music. What changed that? What did you listen to that changed it for you? Bethesda, I love them for letting me have 500 mods and mostly a stable game. Right. I wish I could get mods to work because every single time I try and use mods on Skyrim Special Edition, there's an update for it and they didn't update the one mod that you need to make mods work. So I've never had any luck getting mods to work, but I did on Fallout 4. The Chicago is Paramount owned. It used to be on Netflix. Okay, so I think I have Paramount. I think we have Paramount. So I should be able to find out Paramount if I want to look. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. So I haven't done crowd control in Skyrim a while because the SKSE, Skyrim Special Edition Groundwork Foundation thing mod always seems to be outdated and every other mod doesn't work without it. So back when you're 14, you found a video game that you really liked and retroactively realized actually you liked the music I heard from the games that you played. I remember we had this conversation about video game music with you, right? If I were to watch a movie musical, I'd be choosing Burlesque or Mamma Mia or Les Mis. I haven't seen Les Mis, mostly because I don't really care about miserable lesbians that much, but Mamma Mia, I am a huge fan. Burlesque, the Cher one, or is there an original one? Come on, clip, exactly. But from when it went to music with singers and stuff. So you went to video game music, you started liking it, and then you found musical artists you did like. Lady Gaga, Mayhem, Rickham, yeah. Watched Burlesque for the first time last year and it was top tier. Okay. Excuse, you just don't want to be tortured by your fans, yeah. There's an artist you might know is a Pablo Vittar. I've heard the name. Losing Faith in the Brick. It's original. Oh my god, I'm even gay. Look, I've seen that they did like a relatively new one. I haven't watched it, and I was like, but that's not the original one. I knew that, right? I knew that. I've seen some musicals. I've seen some, like Hairspray. I liked Hairspray. The remake. Blah. Ludo wants us to watch musicals. Ludo, don't be gatekeeper. Right, exactly, Ludo. There's enough gay to go around. I like some musicals. I just haven't seen all of them. Stuck in a Hole. Exactly. Ali, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. We're about to raid out in a minute, right? But I do appreciate you. I can confirm. It looked really gay when he... Exactly. The Cher, Alan Cummings, and Christina is the original. That is the original one. Now my brain's not working. I don't know. I keep seeing it coming up, I think, on Netflix. It shows up and I see Cher on the cover for it. And I'm like, it looks new. So I'm like, maybe that's a remake. Brother ETVP. No gatekeeping, just not the gatekeeping, just judging. That's okay. You can judge me. It's okay. You love that movie, as you should. Apparently, Candy likes it too. I've just not seen it. There is only one. Oh, I just haven't seen the one. That's okay. The gatekeeping. Right. You're not gay enough. Get out of here. Shoo. Be gone. It's okay. It was on Netflix. I've not seen it. When I'm scrolling through Netflix, I see it on there. Movie night in the Discord. When to watch that? I mean, maybe one day Gandhi would watch it with us when he gets back to his movie nights. But in fairness, I feel like, it got to the point where even I was barely showing up. It's making you work on weekends too. Imagine like, yeah, everyone, movie night, Discord, Saturday and Sunday. You don't come to yours? Oh. This is the other Lady Gaga song. Ali, did I do my spiel? Ali, did I do my thing? Ali, did I do my thing? Ali, We took this new allergy medication today and my brain's not working. Ali, did I do my thing? Ali, if you need to de-stream, please do. Please go stretch your legs. Go get some water. Go do things. Ali just raids in. I'm like, hi, Ali. Ignored. Ali, I can't even remember if I did it. Rare does his wife. You need to de-stream. Please do. To the tune of Dorothy's Lions, Tigers, and Bears. Oh my gay like gatekeep gay boss. Oh my gay like gatekeep gay boss. I'm gonna sing that like I know the song. Yeah. At least you're honest. Ooh. When's the last one you had? A while ago. Stopped 2 months ago because it was just Rick and me. Yeah. Imagine not liking someone but continue to pay $6.99 a month. You mean like me being subscribed to Wolf Dad when he doesn't even stream? You need a movie education. A moviecation. That's what she says to her boyfriend when he hasn't seen The Breakfast Club in Pitch Perfect. The tea shop shows what the freakish toilet that is. The squatty potty one? Now, that's top 2 trolling. It kind of is. What if I say something about it? It sounds sapphic, which is nice. Oh, you like sapphic things. We've heard this, yeah. Songs that are gay are a plus for me. We like gay songs. We love a gay music. Nobody subscribes to get annoy you without ads. Hey, look, I have Turbo. So I had to be subscribed to someone. I don't have to see their ads, and I can still annoy them. I think in those cases, you're winning. We're always winning. If you aren't winning, what are you doing or something? Look, 7-Eleven. Do these go... Oh, wait, those have... Oh, wait, those are adorable. They have little T's on them. I don't know where I'm supposed to put these guys. Oh, those could be adjusted too? It's stuff for most of myself. Literally, I subscribe to Wolf Dad so I can have my own emotes back. Oh, that just lowers where it's hanging from. Oh, okay. Well... Maybe I'll put one there because there's only supposed to be 3 of these. If I do it like this, right? And then I could do, because this one's going to have 4. So I could put 2. I don't know where these are supposed to be going, but I can put them here. In fact, this June, you'll be doing what I've been doing the previous Pride months, where every other day I try to listen to music by queer artists that you haven't heard before. Interesting. Do you do that every year? I feel like something Tom would do. Maybe we should get Tom to do that too. I like that. I like this. This is cute. We love learning new things. I love learning. Learning is what? Whatever the quote is that I'm not going to say out loud. Hi, answer to prayer. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Optional. Learning is what? Optional. I like that. I love this song. Also, Answer to Prayer, you have 132 silver rickles. If you'd like to do Command Golden, you're more than welcome to. Pride Month here has turned lame. Portland moved Pride to July, and Vancouver here does it in July, so nothing local in June. It's lame. Maybe you should do Pride. Maybe you should just hang out of your balcony with a flag. Learning is fun and mental. Z learning about basic facts about weird, obscure things, right? So whenever someone mentions turtles, Z would chime in with a turtle fact. Pride Month is in August in Holland, I think. I can never keep up. But I just see it because people start shouting stuff on social media, and I'm like, oh, okay. I don't do anything for it. Like, I'm gay every month of the year, you know? So I don't know if there's anything specific for me to do during it. Then it's a quote. I have lots of random facts in your head. You do. And you know what? We love that about you. We think it's cute. Well, some Susie's ads because we're going to raid out. I just wanted to save my game. Many times. Because I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself. Sometimes I press buttons I don't realize. Last year also added to the tradition where I also watch queer movies too, because I do not watch movies at all. Any specific ones that you enjoyed? You can spend June, July, and August being gay, and then straight for the rest, right? I mean, you're right. I mean, like, right, that's my point. Like, I mean, I don't know what I would be doing going out of my way, because I don't leave the house. Like, it's not like I'm going to go to an event specifically for it. You know? I don't want to leave my house anyway. I don't want to. So I'll just do it all at home. So, hi, Alan. Thank you for checking it out. I appreciate you. Every month is Pride Month. June is just the month we get the rest of the world in. That's true. Exactly. So I guess it makes sense for events and hosting stuff like that. It makes sense, right? But at home, you can just do it anyway, right? Exactly, Ludo. With your 47 minutes left. Mm-hmm. Gandhi, learning is optional. Gandhi, are you potentially going to be live in 0 seconds? Oh, no, I almost missed my gay right. I didn't grab them. God damn it. The word lame is kind of poorly seen because it has ableist roots. There's originally a word for to refer to people with physical disability. I think it's like, cause, you know, when someone says something got like a lame leg, is like there's something wrong with their leg, right? It's an ableist term, right? I watched, but I'm a cheerleader. Was that a good one? Did you like that one? And it was pretty cool. That was perfectly timed. We like it when things are perfectly timed, but I miss things. Do you see that the gay rights and the gay gif at the same time? I saw someone with a flag, and then I saw the end of Ludo's command because I was distracted. Allegedly. Okay, we're at 5 minutes 2. Did anyone see? Oh, wait, I got the notification. Gandhi's live. I was like, I asked him, and I was like, I'm gonna see if he goes live so we could raid into him. Because Gandhi's doing House Flipper today too, and because he was home early from work, he said he was gonna start when I finish. So this is the perfect time for me to get raid into him. Both person of colors too. Okay, I think that's what I saw. Okay, perfect. I saw literally a flag, and I saw like, was it like a really beefy black guy with a flag? I know, I saw the flag. I was very distracted by a flag. I'm saying flag, guys. Flag. Is what I'm saying. Did you know there's a glacier called the Doomsday Glacier? It's currently rapidly breaking off in the Antarctic ice shelf and probably raise global sea levels by 2 feet. That's okay. Only Hanger would drown because he's really sure. What did you call you? A flag. That's exactly what I called you. The flag factory. Exactly. Yes, you were. I can't even say that without it literally sounding like I am calling you that. The Ludo about heckling everybody that because he's like, it's my stream. The flag factory. Exactly. There are some Drag Race references I get. Anything after those seasons I don't get because I didn't watch them. I thought Rick was the butt bandit. Allegedly. Z! Z, come back. Sorry. I was listening to the Queen one. Z, come back. You're getting your slap. You're getting many slaps. I missed that. I'm so sorry. I was listening to Queens, and then Z started. I was like, wait, what's going on? Does the butt bandit steal butts, or does the butt bandit steal things with his butt? I think he would steal butts, right? But actually, I don't know, because a cat burglar doesn't steal cats, right? They just got a cat burglar because they're stealthy like a cat, right? So maybe the butt bandit, he himself is a butt, right? Maybe he's all dressed in black, all mysterious. He's got like a hat on and he's got like a veil covering his face, right? And then when you corner him, you're running down a dark alley. The police are chasing him. They've got their guns and they're like, put your hands up. And he turns around slowly. And then he like pulls the veil away from his face. And there's not a man underneath. It's just butt cheeks. There's just butt cheeks. Like, that's the butt bandit, right? He's not stealing butt. He doesn't put stuff up his butt. He is a butt. I think it's time for us to raid out. That's enough for today. With Susan's ads. You also watched Milk. I don't know how we feel about Harvey Milk, but it was a nice movie. I have no idea who that is, but his name is Harvey, right? Nothing up the butt. That's right, isn't it? That's cray. That's a lot, isn't it? Do you mean sad movie? I've never heard of that. Or who Harvey Milk is. No clue. But I'm just gonna agree. The butt bandit going around sitting on the men's in his butt. An aggressive bottom. That's how he steals it. Okay, Rick, what? Ludo, if you're gonna scream at me, you're not watching a movie. Now that I would gatekeep, I've never heard of what it is, but it's called Milk. Why would I be interested? I'm vegan. You need to know Harvey Milk. What is a Harvey Milk? Is he bad like Harvey Weinstein or something? Is it iconic gay rights icon? Okay, so definitely not then. Wait, the name rings a bell. Was the first vocally gay politician to not have a good ending? No, okay, now the name rings a bell. Now it rings a bell. Okay, no, it does. Now you said he's gay. It rings a bell. I'm sitting here thinking like Harvey Weinstein. I was like, was he in the movie industry? What I told you, it's a Harvey's vegan milk. Then I might be more interested. But now I'm getting context. And that's your Rag King name. That would be a great name. Honestly, it would. It would be iconic. Is Gandhi started yet? Is his face on screen? It should be soon. It should be soon. Hurry up, Gandhi. We're going to raid over to Gandhi. I'm just waiting for him. Gandhi showing face. He must be speaking. Okay, perfect. Time for us to go raid into him. Okay, it's Friday. So no more streams from me, obviously. Because it's Friday. And I'm going to be relaxing over the weekend and not doing anything. I'm going to be relaxing. Oh, his camera's not working. Perfect. Oh, when he's speaking, he's about to show face, but his camera's broken. No streams, not on Twitch at least. Yeah, not that you know of, right? That also being said, we should probably end the stream over on the green and the red app. So everybody say goodbye to the green people. Everybody wave to the green people. Goodbye, green people. Okay, the green people have gone. Let's say goodbye to the red people. Goodbye, red people.